YouTube, fix it. Fix it. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to more Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition for my YouTube members on youtube.com/ArgonMatrix. I'm being so formal today. Hope everyone's doing well, having a great weekend. Good to see you. I'm excited. I am excited. What was the specific issue you ran into? I'll look it up. I've ran into it on a couple of streams recently where I click start streaming in OBS and then I have to subsequently hit go live on like the YouTube thing once like OBS connects to YouTube. But the go live button doesn't like become active. It just doesn't. It like the stream health, there's like a little stream health tab that'll tell me like you have an excellent connection, you're connected to OBS, you're looking good, but then it just doesn't let me hit the go live button. Yeah, it's just grayed out. And then I leave. Usually what fixes it is at least the past couple times that I've fixed it, I leave the YouTube like control panel entirely, go back in. I don't disconnect OBS at all. I just keep it like let stream, like keep it streaming, and then I reconnect it. And then I go back into the live control panel and it just works. So I don't know. I don't know what that could be. OBS out of date. It's possible that I have an update that I haven't done yet for OBS. Because a lot of the times, like, I'll open up OBS and it'll be like I'll be opening up 2 streams specifically, and it'll pop up with like an update thing, and I'm like, I don't have time for this right now. I got to stream. I don't know if that's happened recently, but I can look into it for sure. See what sort of update I got. Gonna watch the daily games, then probably leave when the actual game starts. No worries there, Antonia. No worries. I think we're near the end of this game. Based on the context clues and everything I know and everything I can see in the game. I think we're near the end of the story, but I do want to go and, like, I'm a completionist, right? So I want to go through and I want to find as much as I can. But I'm also very invested in the story. It's such a nice story, such a nice world. Very well presented. And I'm ready for it. Will behave. Chat, that was a threat? I'm not usually too worried about, like, not having a mod here for the members-only streams. I mean, all the members are very well behaved, right? No one's gonna get all... No one's gonna go do anything crazy in here. Imagine you get a bot in a members-only stream. Like, the botter actually, like, pays to be able to go into your stream and do their bot things. At that point, I kind of just, like, respect it. I'd be like, you know what? Well played. Thanks for the money. Get banned, bozo. Which is why they obviously never do it, because they just immediately get, like, trunked, but... Your arachnophobia won't let you watch this? Yeah, I can't promise that there won't be any spiders in this, because there are a good number of spider enemies that we run across on a semi-regular basis. So that's very understandable. Didn't we literally briefly switch to Morse code one time when unsupervised? That's Morse code for Let's Play Our Daily Games. Were the old versions of OBS better? Something must have changed either on YouTube's end or OBS's end, because, I mean, it's a new issue for sure for me. You got top 1% in RNG. Dole, what was your number, Woolen Feet? That's very impressive. Bug water. Water flying. Let me see, Hoenn. I think the only Hoenn Pokemon I have left is, like, Deoxys, which does fit monotype here. Deoxys defense form. Still missing Deoxys speed form. 982999. I mean, that's a very satisfying number to look at. I can't deny that. That's a top 1% number if I've ever seen one. I'll give you that. Okay. Mono Bug and Mono... Was it Mono Bug and Mono Flying, I think? Mono Flying is a rare type. I don't think we have any of those there. Mono Bug, we have Shelmet, though. I'm pretty sure that's Mono... That's Mono Bug. Oh, we also have Cast Form. for Hoenn here. What's the form I'm missing? I'm missing the hail form, which is ice. That is not going to work, unfortunately. I thought maybe it was the rain form, so we could get water there. Unfortunate. Shelmet works there, though. Mono flying. I'm just going to go with Rookity. For the longest time, it was only like Tornadus that was mono flying, but we got some other options there. 33%. I guess that's too common of an option, though, because that's a pretty high percentage. These other ones, I'm pretty confident I don't have anything to guess here. I will guess cast form just to maybe like put it out there in the universe that, hey, I'm looking for cast form possibilities. Grass type from Hoenn. Give me Shiftry. Grass flying. Dartrix. Oh, I've already got shiny Dartrix. Rowlet, then? Can I get the shiny matching set? Unfortunately not. Grass Bug. Give me a Leavanny. Water Bug. Dewpider. Dewpider is one of the most like awkward names for a Pokemon. I feel like it doesn't roll off the tongue very well at all. Water flying. Let's go Cramorant. I feel like most people will go Pelipper on that one or something. We take those. We take those. Keeping the streak alive. Pronounce it more like Jupiter. Dupiter. Dupiter get more stupider. How do I compare here? Better than 81.1% of players today. Top 19%. I'll take that. She was so flattered that she didn't want to acknowledge the compliment. My chat doesn't compliment me. Where's the compliment? Where's the compliment? I literally don't even see a compliment. Did you miss my compliment? You get this a lot, but I was just listening to an old stream and the voice training is amazing! Wait, thank you. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. Thank you. I'm trying not to, like, lean into, like trying to do a more feminine voice too much, because I think it was causing my throat undue stress. I still want to do, like, voice training, like off stream, but I think like trying to like incorporate it on stream when it's like, you know, like 5 hours of like straight talking is probably not ideal, because you need to rest too. So I don't know, maybe my voice might not sound like quite the same, so I'm not going to be like trying to press it so hard. But hopefully the voice training just in general does make a difference. I need to like actually focus more on voice training off stream though. It's harder to like it feels so like tantalizing to incorporate it into streams because I'm already talking. And then when I'm off stream, it's like, well, I already talk so much on stream. I don't want to like go do more like talking. But if I just do like 10 minutes of like voice training a day, like more, like actual dedicated voice training, it'll take a while, but it'll start to make a huge difference, I'm sure. Oh. Ooh, it's a feisty one. Hello. Yeah, that is a feisty fella. My first thought was Scorpion Carp, but I actually think that's harder than a Scorpion Carp. That might have been Ollie. Not Ollie, okay. Specific weather. Is this the legend? You're... The hardest fish there could possibly be. I mean, the legend can be sleepy from time to time. It's got the mixed pattern, so it's a bit of a grab bag. That was one of the tougher legends I've ever seen for sure. That was yikes. Moth, hello. Then you have to cancel streams because your throat hurts. That's true. That is true. So you know what? Who's the real fool? I'm in my melon era, if you didn't know. It is a fruit. Not a summer fruit. It is non-regrowable fruit that grows faster, so it's not like a fruit tree fruit or anything like that. Could this potentially be a blackberry? Yep. I don't know. I mean, that's just luck. That's just luck at the end of the day, because there are so many other ones that it could have been. Anyone still own a BlackBerry? Like the phone? I had one when I was like young. Not so much anymore. Honey milk for stream break. I should get some milk. I don't really like have milk on hand because I don't drink it because I think I've gotten like slightly lactose intolerant as I've gotten older. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it for something like that, or just like tea, I guess. Not for like 15 years. Never had a BlackBerry. Those things belong in a museum at this point. This is an easy puzzle apparently. 78% of Bracket City is easier than this, or is harder than this rather. Pumpkin picking place. A pumpkin patch? Patch that was once called the Jazz Dot or the Dizzy Gillespie Beard. Soul patch. I'm guessing. That's I was context clues on that one. I had no idea what like half of those words meant. Aquarius is astrological element, weirdly. Aquarius is astrological elements. I didn't know that like zodiac signs had elements associated with them. They say weirdly, so I'm assuming it's not water. Come back to that. A blank is less final than a blank up. A break is less final than a breakup. It breaks at dawn. Daybreak. Okay. Aquarius is astrological elements. I assume these are like elements in the sense of like air, earth, fire, water. So let's just start with air. Okay, that was easy. You might mime writing in the air to ask for it. A pen? A pencil. I'm writing in the air. Something like a table to write on? I'm trying to think. Like a word after blank or first. Oh, check. Like, check please, you're writing in the... Okay, yeah, no, I see what they mean. Because I think this one is checkmate or first mate. Your soulmate with the. Your soulmate with the. The one. One blank day. I don't know song titles. This feels like a song title. Because, I mean, they got the music notes right there. Let me look at the next one. Con blank a kid to the house. Confine a kid to the house one fine day. Confine a kid to the house. Ground. Ground you want to get in... You want to get to in a flood. High ground. High blank blank derby. High blank with the money face. High roller and roller derby. Edwin Prescott patents the first vertical loop roller coaster. How about that? A couple wrong guesses, but we were up there. We're still up there. Not too bad. Chaz, today my day on RNGeedle. How lucky am I? I've never gotten like anywhere near the top of RNGeedle. I think the highest I've gotten is like top like 20% or something like that. Top 15, 20%. Is today finally the day? 8, 3, 1, 9, 1, 7. That's horrible. That's like, what is that? That's such a gross number. That's nothing, dude. Oh, it's a prime number. That's a cool prime number, actually. Okay, top 43% saved by the prime. I've never had a prime number before. That's a new one. Okay. I mean, yeah, no. At a certain point, it gets very hard to guess whether a number is prime or not. Just looking at that, I would not have known. That's so cool. All right, saved by the prime, saved by the snake eyes as well. Contains a single pair of ones and no other pairs. I'll take it. I'll take top 43% because I thought that was going to be like a bottom 5% or something like that. Got top 18%. Lucky. 18's my lucky number, if you didn't know. Except when it comes to randomized perfection. Never forget. Alright, quick hydration break. Let's go play some Ori, shall we? I'm excited to get back to it. Excited to see how the story continues and or concludes from here. Eating your leftovers and for some reason they smell like there's acetone in them? That doesn't sound good. The only time you should be smelling acetone is like if you're looking at a printer or something, I feel like. No, wait, hold on. Acetone. Is acetone nail polish remover? I think I'm getting my chemicals mixed up. It might also be involved in printing. Yeah, nail polish remover. Do not eat nail polish remover. Although I'm sure some people do just like accidentally because they probably like just chew on their nails and, you know, by proxy. How far along are we into this game now? 67! 67% of the way through the game. In Sorrow Pass. 4 out of 12 greens. 7 out of 15 blues. 7 hours in. Difficulty normal. Maybe we do like the deathless difficulty if we beat this too fast. And here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ori. Hasn't been as long as it was between like the first 2 streams. It's only been a week since this one, so hopefully I'm not too rusty on the controls and everything. Yeah, it is a short game. That's what I knew that. That's why I wanted to commit to like doing both of the games, because I knew they would probably both be quite short. So we made it at the top of the world here. We got the... What was it? The gem? I forget. We got the sunstone, right? We got the sunstone that we needed to proceed towards Mount Horu. Which should be our next destination, right? Objective, find and restore Mount Horu, right over here. Okay, so we need to find our way to Mount Horu somehow. We have lots of other things that we could explore as well, obviously. Lots of other, like, hidden passages. Things that we've missed in our initial, like, go-throughs. I mean, I could go to some of these areas. I don't know. I am still using a PS4 controller. Yeah. I could go check out some of these areas. Might not be a bad idea. This might not be a bad time to, like, do some catch-up on, like, collectibles and stuff. I could start with a little bit of that. We don't need to get along with the story right away. I feel like I am kind of behind on some of these collectibles. This is just my soul link, right? This is not like a warp point. Is there a warp point up here? What's the nearest warp point? Back there. Okay, it's not that far. I think we go to that warp point and then we figure out where we want to go from there. I think I'm okay with that. We do have this leaf now. I gotta remember all my abilities now. I've got the leaf, I've got the wall climb, I've got bash. It is this way, right? Can I go down this way, actually? I think so. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Ow! Oof! That is a feather, not a leaf. Oh, my bad, that is Kuro's feather. I actually don't know if I can go that way. I don't know if I can ascend that, that spiky nastiness. You're right, I shouldn't disrespect Kuro. I didn't know Kuro was like that. Kuro's just a scared mama bird. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Looking at that, I don't think I can go through this way, which means I would have to go around the long way, right? To get to that warp point. And at that point, it might just be better to just, like, fall straight, like, all the way down here. Yeah, like, I think I might just, like, fall all the way down this chasm. Because I can go down to here, and then there's a warp point right down there anyway. Did I ever get that warp point? It's, like, in a gray part of the map. I guess maybe I didn't. Well, we can fall down, and then, like, on the way, we can try and find some of these. Like, there's this area here, this grayed out area that I haven't accessed. I don't know if I can access it, but we can check. Because I also want to head over this way and see if I can get that. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hold on a second. Maybe I can actually go this way, because wait, how do I do this again? Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it, I guess. Whee! Oh. Okay. Forgot about that. I forgot this game is dangerous and hard. Every time I get lulled into a false sense of security. Okay. Careful here. Hoping to find one area in particular. Ooh. Well, I'm going to do my best to explore. I don't know how much of, like, how many, if there are, like hidden wall. Well, I know there are hidden walls, because I found a few hidden walls. But I don't know, like, how apparent those are on the map, if at all. So I think we want to go... Dang it, dude. Okay. Careful. Careful! I'm literally going to die. I'm so scared. I should probably drop a soul link here. Once it's safe. Oh. I was trying to use the bash. I forget how to use bash. Game saved. I didn't mean it. Oh gosh, it's all over. I'm fumbling all over the place. I'm fumbling my controls. Okay, how do I bash again? Is it soul link ready? I'm doing backflips here. Don't add Ori to the gamer gauntlet. I mean, I've only played this game for like 7 hours. I need more practice. I need more time to get good, as they say. Oh, careful, careful. There we go. That's the right button. Not the right way to do that, but it's at least the right control. That's progress. Maybe we won't finish this game today after all. Maybe not, honestly. Maybe not. It depends how much like backtracking and stuff I want to do, and also how bad I am at the game. Well, I shouldn't be that bad at this. I just need to be careful. Okay, maybe we save here, just so I don't have to go past all that nonsense again. I don't have that much energy is the problem, so I can't save like too much here. Plus, I think I might need energy for one of these doors that's down here. Because you do need energy for some of these doors sometimes. Good hit, good hit. I don't think do I need to go this way? I think I need to go further down here. Further down, further down. Take you out. I can get this energy here, that's handy. Yeah, okay, it's the next little passage on the left down here. Oh, ow. Be careful here. I just want to take this guy that finished me off last time. Oh. Oh, that's a close one. Don't love that. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Gonna save right there. Let's head down through here. Whoop. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, those are spikes. I didn't even realize that I can't just like land there. Yikes. But I can feather through. I can feather up here. I remember finding that. Okay, that's a little secret area. Or more accurately, like a keystone area, I think that was. Okay, so that's the way up. I don't think I have the means to get up there, though. Right? It looks like that's the only way in, unless there's a secret way through. Which there could be, I guess. Like this section, I guess this shows me here, because like this disconnected part of the map here, I was able to get to that, but there's no actual like connective tissue on the map, so it doesn't show like secret paths necessarily. So I'm wondering if maybe one of these other pathways surrounding the other side will get me through there, because as far as I know, I can only break these like rock platforms from above, unless there's an upgrade that I'm missing, which there very well could be. Take you out quickly. Roguelikes are very addictive. Chat, your BF has made you a Cult of the Lamb addict and almost made me late for work today because I was so invested in the game. I gotta go back to Cult of the Lamb. It was a really good game. I just wasn't playing it at the right time for me. Okay, we get energy back here. Take this guy out just so he's not... so we're not worried about him. Nice. Good, good. Might be worth saving here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save here just to be on the safe side, as I always say. I will deal with the spider as quickly as I can. Ooh. There we go. I'm super excited this week. I'm starting my first playthrough of Outer Wilds. Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Don't look anything up. Don't look anything up if you can help it. It is such a beautiful game to experience yourself and discover. Highly recommend it. I very much hope you enjoy it. How do we get in there? It seems to me like there's probably a switch or something, right? Like some kind of button that we can hit. What about this little chasm in here? This is like a weird little spot. Remember to read the UI? Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Wasn't I able to get up here at some way? Am I remembering all my controls? Am I remembering all my abilities? Oh, there's like a don't we have like a super jump now? How do we do that again? Hold on, help and options, controls. Charge jump. We do have the charge jump now. Well, okay, that actually might be... Hold on, that might let me get through this this thing back here, right? I literally just like forgot that this existed. And it doesn't take any energy or anything like that. But how do I need to be able to angle it properly. So I don't know if I'm getting up that way. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to go back around. Okay, let's just go back around. That's probably gonna be faster here. Don't worry about this. Don't worry. I'm a pro at dodging these lasers. Always have been. Okay, yeah, we're back up here now. So can I use... Yes! Okay, yeah. She's remembering! She's remembering the things that the game gave her. To be fair, I got the charge jump towards the end of the last stream, so it was like, it's not something I played around with too much yet. Found a life cell, we take those. Now this other area, I'm still not sure if I can even use the charge jump to get up there, to be honest with you. I will save on that one, though. Tic Tac, hello. I hope your weekend is going well, too. Mine is going pretty well so far. Still stressed out about various things, but that's for me to worry about. That's for me to worry about and to ignore while I'm playing Ori. Okay. Good hit, good hit. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Well, actually, I probably could have used that spider to go up here. Did I do that previously? I feel like I might have done that previously. Like, use the bash with the spider to get up there. It doesn't help me, though, because I don't think I can... Unless I can break that with a charge jump, but it does not look like it. I can get up pretty far with this charge jump here. Maybe I can cling to that wall. Yeah, okay. And then... Can I angle this? Up through, like, here? Yeah, that doesn't break that. Okay. Confirmed. Do you remember Skong? Of course I remember Skong. What about it, though? Ow! Need to find some fleas around here? Ow. Ow. Careful, careful. You can't tell me? Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. You remember Skong, though. It's a very interesting hint, if it is a hint. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna try to use this spider to help me here. Can I send a projectile, like, up? through this? I mean, I definitely can if I angle it right. Don't know if that actually... I doubt that did anything. Yeah, it did not. If I go over this way, like, this feels like I'm getting too far removed from the actual area. Unless I can do something up here? No, this was like a different upgrade or something like that. I'm not so sure about this one. To be real with you. Maybe I just can't do it yet, but it feels like I should be able to. Hold on, there's like wind. There's like a windy gust coming from like within. Well, it's going into the rock over there. You see that? Is that a clue? Can I like go into a wall over here somewhere? I do see that there's like a little windy something or other. So it looks like I should be able to go through that wall somehow. But it might be only like one way from... Well, hold on. What about up here? Okay. This seems... Oh, no, wait. That's that door. Dang it. Okay. I forgot this was here. Well, I'll leave that open just in case. I thought I was onto something for a second. I thought I was being smart. Is there maybe a secret within a secret here, though? Doesn't really look like it. There's not much to work with in here. I think I gotta leave this spider alive. What if I... I can't like break through the ceiling at all here. That's what I was trying to see if there's like a way, like a sneaky secret way up through here. Ow. There's like a little like windy thing on the side here. I don't want to get like hard stuck on one thing for like too long. I see the wind. There's like wind here too. Do you see that? Like in the background here? It's like a little windy gust. I don't know. I think I might just be stuck on this one. I might have to come back for this. Because I am not having a brain blast here. That's alright. We got lots of other things, lots of other options we can explore. I can always come back for this. Maybe there is actually a power-up that I'm missing. I feel like there's not. I feel like I'm just missing something else, but... C'est la vie. That's the way good things go in Metroidvanias. Oh. Actually, this might be faster to just go back this way. Let's go down here and try to get up to that one now. I bet with the charge jump we actually can do that. Uppies are important. I have many different paths. Oop. I have many different routes for uppies now, so hopefully I have lots of different capabilities. Like I've got my bash ability, which lets me use projectiles for uppies. Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many frogs. Oh, I'm so scared. I have some debugging info for your YouTube troubles. Sent you a long message in Discord. Oh boy. I'll look into it after the stream. Thank you for doing that, Savannah. I appreciate that. You can always check the power-ups in the menu if you need a reminder. What power-ups do I have? Spirit Flame, Wall Jump, Charge Flame. That's the explosion. Double Jump, Bash, Stomp, Kuro's Feather, Climb, Charge Jump, and then 2 more that are locked. There are still more to find. I was thinking maybe I could use the explosion somewhere, but generally the charge flame explosion, it gives you like a context clue for that one. Like it'll be like an actual, like you can only like blow up things that are like blue and cracked, like blue cracked stones. Okay. Go all the way over this way. Ah! You know what? This guy might cause issues if I let him live. Nice. Okay, let's save right here. Err on the side of caution. This seems like a charge jump moment. Ooh. Like that. Easy. Easy! Ooh, and that's an ability point. That's 2 ability points, actually. Okay. What do we want to spend on, then? Rapid Flame. Allows the Spirit Flame to be fired more rapidly. I mean, that's always good. Increases the Spirit Light gain from Absorbed Spirit Light. We're creating a Soul Link, restores 2 life cells. Honestly, let's get Spirit Efficiency here. Is Spirit Light the stuff that, like... Is that what gives me ability points? So that, like, this will just let me get ability points faster? I think that's what Spirit Light is, right? Okay. There's something over here as well that I missed. And also, like, an energy door. Something way down here that I missed. I think I did try to go back for that. I think the charge jump is going to open up a lot to us, actually. Just because it's such a nice, like, mobility addition. I feel like I'm playing, like, Star Fox all of a sudden. Fighting so many aerial enemies. Which way do I actually want to go? I want to go down and under and through that tunnel. Okay. I hope y'all don't mind a little backtracking. I know it's, like, probably more interesting to watch if I'm, like, doing, like, the story and stuff, but I like doing backtracking. I'm a completionist. I want to complete all these collections, so I hope this isn't, like, too snoozy. Nice. Down here. Okay. Please do backtrack? Okay, okay. I mean, it's kind of it's a core part of Metroidvanias, is the backtracking. Getting new power-ups and then backtracking to use said power-ups, right? Is this the right way? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think we just needed the wind to get up here, actually. Perfect. Ability cell, nice. We're all aware that backtracking is your middle name. I mean, completionist is my middle name, really. But backtracking tends to be a core part of completionism, at least in these sorts of games. Slam you into the freaking ceiling. How does that not damage you, by the way? Get cooked. Ooh, I got cooked. Turns out I was the one that got cooked. Oh, I have to go back. I have to get that ability cell again now, don't I? Yeah, I forgot to save after that. I wanted to get that energy right there. Although I actually don't really need the energy. I'm almost full on energy here. Nice. Really conspicuously placed lantern there. I wonder if you actually could have gotten up here without the wind if you used bash in a certain way. I bet you can. There's probably all sorts of crazy sequence breaks you can get up to here if you know what you're doing. If you're very talented and skilled. Okay. I need to get through here. Can I charge jump through there? Do a little one of these. Boom, you bet I can. Freaking bet I can. And that's another ability cell. I just saved, like, right over here, didn't I? Maybe it was further back than I realized. I'll just save again. I can actually get a whole other ability here now. What was the next one on this chain? Makes life cells show up on the map. I mean, we're backtracking. I might as well do that. See if I missed anything. I mean, now I should look up here and see if there's anything I missed up in this way. Doesn't look like it, other than the stuff I already knew that I missed, like that cell right over there. Okay. That bodes well. There's 2 things down here. It seems like we should be able to get this one now with in the Misty Woods here. Is there a warp point in there? There's not, so we just gotta backtrack the long way. Yo, Sarah! Hello, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh, well, that worked out. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Sarah. Are you going to do 100%? I mean, at this point, the game's got its hooks in me so effectively. I feel like I have to do 100%. One-shot that guy. Ooh, so powerful. Okay, let's save right here. So yeah, I don't think I got up to this warp point. Did I ever activate this? I mean, now the area's not gray, so I guess I just never came to this one. We don't want to warp away just yet anyway. We're going across to Misty Woods here. I mean, yeah, as long as 100% isn't like too like insane in this game, and even if it is, I mean, I've done crazy things in lots of games in the past. All right, these guys are Stomp Central, right? Yeah. Weekend is wonderful but hot. It has warmed up quite a bit here too. It's a high of 24 today. Which I know that a lot of people are probably hearing that and rolling their eyes. But the other day it was like a high of 13, so I mean it is considerably warmer. But it was only like at that like 13. It was only like really cold for just a couple of days there, so it's not like I had gotten used to it or anything like that. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Save right here. I don't think I need to interact with... Oh, I do need to turn that back on so that I can actually get through this without the Misty Woods being all misty. High is 29 today, and it's actually sunny. 13 Celsius where you are too, Inky? That's the magic number, apparently, lately. Okay. I remember all this. I especially remember how good the stomp is. Yeah, I mean, this is just a straight shot through here, right? Oh, I forgot. I need to remember to actually bash that. Hello? How did that not work? Now I'm down to one freaking little life point. Is this anything? No, that's where the Shrouded Lantern was originally, I'm pretty sure. Save. The less backtracking we have to do, the better. Like, backtracking by cause of death, at least. I've already done that more than enough in this stream alone, honestly. I'm just going to keep going here until we hit the end. Ooh, wind. Oh! I got an achievement! Find the lost corridor in the Misty Woods. What's lost is now found. That's an ability cell for yours truly. How about that? Ow. Well. Okay, I guess we have to go find that again. Is there more to this? Like, it has an achievement tied to it. That makes me wonder if there's, like, more to it than just the ability cell. Maybe not, though. Ow, dang it. Projectiles sometimes just come out faster than I expect. Ooh. 74% humidity, 82% humidity. It's not going to be very humid here. Let me check. I should have a humidity index like on my weather app here, right? Currently 50% humidity. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh. Stomp. I didn't even see what there was. How did I get through here so easily the first time without dying? Just sitting at a cozy 2 life points. Okay, get back up here. I have 4 life points. I should be okay. Famous last words, I know. Is there anything else here? curious. Doesn't seem like it, honestly. Save right there. It's kind of an awkward spot to save, but I just wanted to make sure I saved after I got the ability cell. Break this, right? That looks so breakable, to be honest with you. But I suppose not. All right. Misty Woods 100%, so I guess that answers my question. I guess we're done with Misty Woods then. 98% Sorrow Pass. We're literally just missing that one thing. I have to... there's got to be something so obvious that I'm missing over there. That's going to bug me, but I'm not going to go back for it just yet, because I'm sure there's plenty of other interesting things I could backtrack for that'll maybe help me. Who knows? Can I get up there? Yeah, I want this energy. Trying an app that helps with motion sickness while looking at my phone. You think it's working? Let's go. I feel so fortunate that I'm not susceptible to motion sickness, at least not most of the time. I used to get car sick when I was a kid. Hello? My stomp was having issues for a second there. Yeah, thankfully I don't get car sick anymore. What's the trick with car sickness? Are you supposed to focus on an object in the distance that's like not moving very fast in relation to you? That makes sense to my like rational brain. Looking out the window is the regular cure? Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, this is... honestly not even sure how the stomp waves hit the bird. I thought it could only hit things that were like connected to the ground. Oh. I don't know if it matters what you look at outside. I mean, it seems like it would, right? Because like if you're looking at something that's like really close, like the scenery up close, and it's like whizzing by really fast. I mean, I guess it depends on like if you're prone to like motion sickness specifically, or just like specifically like car sickness. But I feel like watching things that are moving moving by like at like a crazy blurred speed is not going to be good. Versus if you're looking at something in the distance, utilizing parallax to your advantage, it's not going to be moving nearly as much in relation to everything else, so it's like something stationary to focus on. Okay, let's be careful here. I'll deal with the freaking bird first. The farther you look out, the better. The nice thing around here in Alberta, at least when I was younger, like you have the mountains basically like everywhere. So everywhere within like the area I live in, I guess I'm not saying this properly. The area that I live in, you can see the mountains from just about anywhere you are. So like that's a very good like landmark to focus on if you get car sick. That's what I would do that's what I would do when I was younger, is just focus on the mountains in the distance. Oh, good hit. Good friendly fire right there. Nice, okay. Alright, finally passed that gauntlet again. Okay. Are we back out of the Misty Woods now? Looks like it, okay. Perfecto. Save right there. There's something down there. Looks like an ability cell. An ability cell or 2 or 3. And then there's a whole section down here in the Forlorn Ruins that I never did explore. I remember that because I like went into the temple and we did the whole thing. And then I like went up here. And that turned out to be the end. And what I honestly thought was going to happen in that temple is I would like go up and it would be like blocked by something, and I would have to go to that other area to like solve some other puzzle to get up there. But I guess that other area is just like entirely optional, so gotta go check out what's hiding in there. Is this where it is? Yeah, okay. And it's just the wind that we needed here. Oh, we do need charge jump by the looks of it. Hello? Why am I not clinging to the... Oh, I forgot. I forgot you have to press another button. You can't just hold charge jump and cling to the wall. That's on me. Nice. Okay. Ability tree. What else we got here? Makes energy cells show up on the map. Allows Ori to see through walls and find hidden areas is going to be the final one. That seems very good. I mean, we're doing so much backtracking. I feel like we might as well just go all the way down this purple tree, right? The purple limb of this purple tree. And don't forget to save. So used to games auto-saving these days. It feels so counterintuitive to actually have to manually save. There's a reason it's purple. The reason it's purple is amazing. It's purple for an amazing reason. Is that how it goes? Okay, there's this whole section over here actually that ends in an energy cell. Probably worth going there. That's just straight up dead end. There's a reason it's purple, you say? I mean, everything purple has kind of been related to Kuro. It's purple because it's delicious. Kind of can't believe that hit, actually. Get out of here. Okay, so there's this. I mean, these wooden things consistently have been things that you can open up with, like, a switch or something, right? So presumably there is a switch around here to open this that'll let me get down in there. Let's just have a little look around, a little looky-loo. Saw a squirrel go through here. Oh, I thought it was maybe a clue. I saw the squirrel go in there, and I was like, wait, is that a passage I can take? Jump up here. I might be able to do... Hold on a second. Something like this to this. Yeah, okay. Like, is there a switch up here or anything like that? Ow! Freaking owie. Mount Horu is getting close over there. Like, I imagine whatever this switch would be is in the near vicinity, but I don't know how near necessarily. Usually it wouldn't be like that this far, I don't think. Ow. Interesting that everything is purple when Kuro means black in Japanese. Well, in games, oftentimes like black and purple are kind of correlated, right? Like they're both like related to like shadow in games. That's a pretty common thing. That's probably not an accident. Open. If I just ask nicely, open please, open sesame. What if I... Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. I feel like there might be something, like, integral that I'm missing here. That'll lead me to a solution to, like, open both this door and the other, like, wooden door that we were stuck on. Either that or I'm just missing, like, an obvious switch or something like that. Can I go, like, way up here? Maybe I just go and, like, track down more of these, like, ability cells. You were at one point fairly recently standing next to a lever. You don't say. Did the lever just blend into everything? Uh-oh. Holy cow. Oh, that was an ability point. Perfect. I need 3 to get this last one here. I could go for one of these other abilities, Rapid Flame or Ultra Soul Link. Start working towards these other ones here. But... But I think I want to save up for Sense there. That'll satisfy my backtracking needs quite well. There's further back to the left. Like way out, like way back this way? Like this seems like way too far away to be what we need, right? There's a mechanism here. Go up here. Whoops. I guess I don't need to charge jump on this one. I can just normal jump here. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the right way for me to go. I feel like this is too far away. Probably the lever for that door then, I would imagine so, yeah. Suze, wait, hello! My Uber on the way to the party, but I figured I had a minute to say hello. Thanks for popping on in. I hope you enjoy the party. Eat lots of good snacks. That's my favorite part of any party, honestly, is the snacks. Free food. Never say no to free food. I used that. I was trying to bash off of that lantern. I think I might just... I don't know, this one's got me stumped too. If you're feeling stumped for too long in a Metroidvania, it's usually a good sign that you should probably just go and do something else for a little bit. So let's go back and get this ability cell down here, and then trek, I guess, all the way down here. Oh, I could, you know what, there's a warp point there. That might actually be faster. I mean, I want to go get this ability cell first, though. We'll go do that first, and then figure out the rest from there. Hope Ori is going well. We're just currently backtracking right now. Backtracking for all sorts of different ability cells, and basically just trying to like clean up the map. Oh, that's probably the lever that you were talking about that I was next to earlier. I think that's like way too far away to be the one we need. I guess I should check though, right? I should verify that that's not somehow the lever we need. That closes that door. Is there any chance that closes that door and opens up the other one, and I have to just, like, get around? I doubt that that's how that works, right? Like, I have to, like, go find, like, a warp point to, like, warp to the other side to open that. I mean, I'll leave it, because I don't need to go through that door right now anyway. So I'll just leave that. I guess it couldn't hurt to, like, test that. That doesn't seem like the right solution to me, but maybe. Okay. Drop down here. Carefully. I don't want to accidentally drop onto spikes or anything like that. Oh, I forgot about that. This guy. Thankfully, he didn't kill me right away. Get out of here, buddy. I already got up in there. Wait, did I get up in there? Hold on a second. Have I been in there? It looks like I have. Like, I've opened it up on the map. How did I get in there? Did I come in through, like, a different path? I guess I'll trust that I was already there. See you, chump. Another wooden gate blocking this one. Maybe there's just a power-up that I don't have yet. Maybe there's some way to actually, like, break some of these, like, wooden gates. Because that's yet another one blocked off by a wooden gate. So maybe we just have to come back for those once we actually have something to deal with it. So I'm not gonna stick around on that one too long. There could be a lever that I'm missing there. That could be true for all of these. Because it would seem weird to me if there was a power up to break a wooden gate like that. Oh, can I not get through here? I guess there's no getting through here again after everything that happened with Kuro. Use the roly-poly bugs to bash through them? Maybe. That would only really apply to this one, but I could try that. Am I going to come back this way? I might be able to get him all the way here. Where is he? He did not respawn. If I like go like way back this way, there's like another guy up here as well, right? This guy I think would be a lot harder to get down here. Might not even be possible. Because yeah, he just hits the wall there. Unless maybe if I get him at like just the right moment, then I could send it down into that, but it might be easier to try with this fellow over here. I hit the wall there. Maybe if I angle that just right, it could work. Try again with this guy. He'll respawn now, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I could... Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can catch him before he hits that wall. Oh? Oh, dang it. I didn't hit the actual freaking thing. I mean, now I'm just compelled to try this, because, like, what if it actually works? Oh. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work so well at all, did it? Oh, I'm all the way back. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, I'm just going to leave that, because I don't think that's going to work. It doesn't feel like the right solution to me. And while I don't technically have confirmation, that's good enough for me right now. Alright, we gotta get to a warp point so I can warp back there and see what that's all about. Closest warp point is going to be just this one above me, I think, because I can just use the winds to get up there. Uh-oh. Yo, wait, that was actually kind of sick. That was kind of clutch. Ow. That was decidedly not clutch. Stay away from me, you cursed bird. Alright, let's save right there. Be quite liberal with our saves, I think. Nice. And right up here... Was it... It's a little further up still? Yeah, it's far, far up. Call it Shrek 2. We're going to a land far, far away. Alright. I would like to save my game. And then let's go to Forlorn Ruins. So close. Close, but no cigar. Such a good movie. I think Shrek 2 is probably the best one, from what I remember. I mean, Shrek 1 is an all-time classic, but Shrek 2 is like... I don't know, there's something magical about that movie. It's probably my favorite. I do not remember Shrek 3 and 4, like, at all. Is Shrek 5 the new one? Is that the one that's coming out? Or the one that they're, like, making? Or have they made Shrek 5 and they're on to, like, Shrek 6 now? I have no idea. Okay. How do I proceed from here? I don't need that, like, whatchamacallit, do I? That, like, orb that let me, like, bend gravity? I don't think so. Drek 4's peak fanfiction? Oh. I can float like this. Oh, and that gets me over here. Okay. Oh, the poor Gumons. Alright, yeah, I haven't gone to the right here yet. Let's go ahead and save right here. 3 is a banger, and I'll die on that hill. Is 3 the one with, like, King Arthur? I remember not liking King Arthur in that movie when I saw it the first time. Can I stand on that middle platform and be safe? Not really. There's like a moment where where the beams cross over. Oop. It is. Shoot. Shoot. Well, that works. Okay. Am I safe here? I am, it appears. Okay, I can get up here. Save right there. Do I have to get down to that this little lava fountain here? Oh, this is like a stomp thing, I think. This is a stomp situation. Get slammed. Tell me I'm safe. It's Justin Timberlake, isn't it? Justin Timberlake plays King Arthur? Is that real, or is that fan fiction? You cannot create a soul link on unstable ground. You cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. I want to save after hitting the button. Okay. Oh! A little close for comfort, that one. I can't, like, go up through here, can I? No. Oh gosh, that's so scary close. What? Oh. Okay. This isn't so bad. I can hit this again quite quickly at least. If I can get onto that rock, that's safe, right? Right here? Yeah, okay. Let me wait for this to pass again. And we're through. Alright. Save that. This place is no joke. You can probably wait right here until that is scary close, but kind of like lifts it up for a second. I wonder if that actually helps with anything. Okay, drop down here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to save. I always get those confused, those buttons. Gotta explode that. Amazing. And freaking life cell. How about that? Secret within a secret. I guess this wasn't really a secret. Take care, Suze. Enjoy the party. Thanks for dropping in. I don't have a third ability point yet. Okay, now I have to get out of here. And so you're saying now I have to get out of this place. Well, that's definitely not the way. Uh-oh. I guess I can charge jump here. I'm trying to remember if like I even had the... I don't think I had the charge jump at this point, did I? So you must be able to get out of here without the charge jump. But if I have the charge jump, I can just make it a little easier on myself, I suppose. Dang it. Ah! That was a little scary. A little close for comfort on that one. Alright. Affordability point? I mean, I can't afford an ability point. That's true. Okay, save. I wonder if I can go up that, like, other way. I doubt it. The way that we like went out of here the first time. I probably just have to get back to this warp point now. Where's a freaking homeward bone when you need one? I gotta wait here until that passes, and then through here. Ow. Ow. The nobody can afford anything point? We might be at that point. But I don't want to think about that. I just want to enjoy my video game. Ooh. All right. And save. Beautiful. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Wait. Okay. 98% of the Forlorn Ruins. That's a little cursed. I must be missing something secret in here. But once we unlock the sensibility, hopefully that'll let us figure that out. There's an energy cell down there. That's the one I can't get to there. I think I want to warp back to the sunken glades here, right? Looks like there's a bunch of stuff there. That's like the early game area. One of the early game areas, anyway. Sunken glades. Take me there. I'm getting so powerful. I can't believe I still have this one like key, like this map stone fragment. I must have needed to use this somewhere that I just like completely forgot. Is this back home? Wait, we know that Gumbo went back and revived Naru, right? Is this back towards my home? Have I been to this area? I have definitely not been to this area. Blackroot Burrows. This is a whole world unto itself, and it's so dang dark. Is this the way I need to go? I feel like it's probably not, because it's not anywhere. It looks like it's going the opposite direction of Mount Horu. I mean, we can definitely look around here. Get smashed. It seems like I probably could have come here a lot earlier. I don't know how much progress I could have made without like other abilities and stuff. All right, fine. Want to be that way? You want to be that way? We'll be that way. Yeah, all these enemies are like super weak. What's that? Is that just a light source? Just a cozy little light source? I respect it. Might want to explore this area. Finally. Is this the area that you were saying you wanted me to find? You were hoping that I find this area? Because this seems like definitely a big part of the game that I might have missed. But that's alright. Get up to this beautiful ability circle thingamabob. I'd love to find a map of this area. Let's go to the right here. It's easier to go down than it is to go up. Oh, I can't go this way. Shoot. I either need to find a lever, or I need whatever ability lets me go through those. What is this? Sen, any word on this one? Or are you just gonna let me figure this one out on my own? Don't know if I can deal with that just yet. There's another one here. Ow. Ow, spikes. It's so freaking dark, dude. Uh-oh. Cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. What's unsafe about this? I feel very safe right now. I would love to save right here. Okay. Sen says, figure it out on your own. Sen says, I ain't Navi. Might look like Navi, but not gonna hit me with the hey, listen. I can't get in there either. Okay, a lot of these areas are just like straight up blocked off here. How do I get back up? Like a little crevice here. Ow, ow. Is this not safe? It's like a little... It looked like a little safe zone for a second. Can I, like, climb a wall here anywhere? Oh. I can climb this. Well, kind of how I expected that to go, to be honest with you. I'm back at the warp point all the way here. Hadn't saved at all in that. Did I get anything while I was in there? Oh gosh, but the map's now not uncovered. Okay, let's go back up and get this thing. This is like the only thing that I think I like discovered was just this. And let's... You cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. Can I create a soul link at all in here? Okay, I can. It had me spooked for a second. Down this way, perhaps? Can I stomp these? I mean, you can, but not to really any great effect. Okay, this at least seems like a way that I can potentially go. This area is beautiful, I will say that. This is such a nice... I mean, other than the darkness, it feels... Like, I love the, like, ethereal blueness. I love, like, the mushroomy... Like, I feel like I'm at, like, the bottom of, like a forest or something like that in the undergrowth. Clearly, there's something we can do here. At least I assume there's something, like... There's something that'll happen in this area that will change our ability to navigate through here. Like, we'll be able to get rid of these, like, glyphs. Okay, this is a big area here. Save. Careful on these ones. What was that? Pick up objects. This light from the spirit tree was a gift from our kind. It was given to Naru, who stood by your side. Naru! I need to go find Naru. Okay, what can I do with this? Does this let me go past these? It does. Okay. And it also, I assume, gets rid of... Yeah, it gets rid of anything that looks like this. Okay, so this is a whole puzzle unto itself now. I have to carry this up and out of here to be able to navigate this area appropriately. There's a platform right there. If I drop this... Oh, wait, so this is a platform that only shows up? Okay, so there's platforms that'll only show up when I'm holding this. And there's also the platforms that will disappear while I'm holding this. Noted. This is tricky. I mean, I'm not a fan, usually, of dark areas in video games. This seems at least like a creative way to approach a dark area in a video game. I could be swayed. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. This is a very fun area, but it can be confusing at times. I can't imagine why. What could be confusing about this place? I at least have a lot of, like, good mapping abilities right now. And I'm pretty powerful with my basic attacks, so we can actually deal with these enemies quite quickly, which is good. Okay, I can get through here. Ow. Rude. I've activated a flame. What did that do for me? Oh. Help! My orb! How do I get that orb back? Can I, like, recall the orb to me somehow? Oh, the orb is gone. The orb appears to have vanished without a trace. It looks like these... Okay, this is... Ow. Can I die? Can I die to get my orb back? I think that's probably best case scenario here, honestly. Save right there. Okay, so this is lifting these platforms up. So I can navigate all the way across here. I gotta be careful of that. Nice. Save. Oh, that's a mushroom. I thought that was like a little thing to like restore something. Okay. I can hold down, I can hold jump to bounce high on those. Oh, dang it. I wonder if you could just like link those like one after the other and it just like the timing works out. Apparently not. Okay. All the way up here. Give me that energy. This is very satisfying. Like, I like this, that they like set up like these mystical barriers, and I was like, what am I going to do with these? And now I'm coming back through with this thing. Just making it more obvious. Okay, we can go this way. This gets me down, I assume, to this ability cell. Do I just want to jump from here? I don't see another platform, so this might just be like leap of faith time. Well, my faith was misplaced, 'twould seem. That's alright, we can get back there, no problem. Nice. This lets me... Yeah, we can go up here. I think this is the way I want to go eventually, is this way. But this will get me... This should be our third ability point here. Which will let me, like, unlock the full mapness. But how do I... Did I just not jump far enough here? Oh, God. Oh, there is a platform there. Help! Help! Oh, gosh, I lost my orb. Honestly, literally just end me. Just end me. Oof. There's another platform there. Yeah, I didn't realize there was another platform down there. I see it now. I see there's like the little like purple wispiness that you can see just in the shadows. Okay. I was looking for like the platforms to like actually like fully materialize, but no, there are more context clues to it than that. There we go. Fantastic. Can I save right here? Perfect, because now I can get in here. Allows Ori to see through walls to find hidden areas. Beautiful. I have unlocked all of the utility skills in the ability tree and received an achievement. What does my map look like now? Does my map have like all these, like all the hidden areas revealed? There are many secrets within this maze. I don't know if it'll just let me, like, if I'll be able to see things on the map, or if it just means that I can see them, like, when I'm wandering around here, so that, like, hidden walls just won't be hidden anymore. Either way, seems like an extremely potent upgrade. Victoria, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Super Mario RPG? That's an all-time classic right there. Okay, let's save again right here, so I don't have to navigate those platforms again. Super Mario RPG, it is the only game just for me. Okay. Oh, platform here. Deal with that clown first. And we gotta get up to this fire here. Activate that, I assume. Very nice. Very nice. Yugun, hello, hello. We've mainly been backtracking so far. This is like a whole new area, these Blackroot Burrows. Apparently a pretty big area, too. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. There's an ability down here. There's like a whole ability tree. Oh, babe. Okay, this is a big area. Can I drop the orb into here? That looks like a statue of somebody. Into the map for down here. Yeah, I have not found the map yet. Looks like I've pretty well cleared out this first section, though. Oh. If I go over, like, all the way over here, will anything reveal itself? This looks like one of the ability trees, but it's, like, decayed. Lore? Alright. Sure. I guess we could do that. I probably should have saved before I started wandering off too far in that direction. I forgot that traps like that exist in this game. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, let's open this door and then let's save after I'm through. 2 whole abilities even? Wait, are there 2 abilities? There are 2 abilities here. Wait, is that that ability tree that I saw is an actual ability tree? It's just not active right now. We must have to, like, restore life to the forest here somehow. So I was going to say, that looked so much like an ability tree. I thought maybe it was, like, a secret, like, ability. I thought that maybe they were doing, like, a lore thing, where it's like... Because, like, all these ability trees are, like, tied to characters in the lore. Like Phil. Everyone knows Phil. My favorite Ori character, Phil. I'm jumping too early for this one. What's this place called? Blackroot Burrows. Makes me wonder what the heck are what's the black roots about? Doesn't sound very healthy. Okay. Oh, we have... Oh, interesting. Okay. So they have walls that we can materialize with this light that block the laser beam. Which means I shouldn't have to worry, like, at all about... Is this not going to go up any further? Oh, this is... Hold on a second here. Okay, I think I drop this here. So I can climb this. So I can get to this lever. Let there be light? What have I done? Okay. Can I create a soul link in an unsafe zone? Nothing unsafe about this zone, as far as I'm concerned. I would like to save. Here we go. Just like the Misty Woods. Load the orb into the statue. Please, like, illuminate the entire area for me. Oh, the music. I'm getting goosebumps. Yay! Oh, it's so pretty. It's so much prettier when I can actually see everything. Ori, look, even though our light had grown weak in this haze, it lifted the darkness that held claim of this place. Yes. Yes! Alright, we save on that one for sure. Alright. Has that reactivated this ability tree? Looks like it. Eki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when he came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste, but surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. Is this the dash ability I've heard so much about? Press X to absorb the light. Is this... Have I been missing out on a dash ability this entire time? It felt so weird that I was like the game, like, my abilities kept referencing the dash, and I was like, when do I get access to this dash? It's coming pretty late in the game. I just freaking missed it this whole time. Oh. Use it, press Right bumper in order to dash in the direction you're facing. What? That's so fast. Meow, meow, meow. You can dash in mid-air too. I think that's an ability I unlocked actually forever ago was the mid-air dash. Oh my gosh. So I've been playing on freaking hard mode this entire... That's why I died so much, chat. That's why I've been dying so much in this game. I didn't even have like one of the core abilities you're supposed to have for like beating the whole game. When are you normally supposed to get this ability? I don't think I needed that much to get this, did I? Okay, these are the things that like smushed me before. There's a map stone fragment over this way. Neum, neum. Check out my freaking Naruto run. You can get this ability as soon as you find the... You don't need any other abilities to get this ability? Oh, no. I've made such a fool of myself. Okay, we should go up here. There is more to uncover above us. I found this area in the first stream. I mean, I remember finding this area and then being like, oh, I probably shouldn't explore this way just yet. For one reason or another. Now I feel like such a... I feel so silly. Oh my gosh. That's alright. It's the way Metroidvanias go sometimes, honestly. So what makes them compelling in a way is the ability to forge your own path. I guess I can just do a charge jump here to get further up. Oh wait, I have to go... This is not the... I can't go further up from here. But I can do that. Heyo. Ooh, new ability point. I need 2 in order to unlock anything new, though, so... Nothing doing there. One of those mushrooms looked like a character from Final Fantasy 1, like Vivi, the Dark Mage or whatever. I swear one of those mushrooms just looked like that. Wrong button. You got it as the last thing you did? Oh. Thankfully, it's not quite the last thing I'm doing here. What does this do for me? Opens that up. Oh, this is going to be a speed run, isn't it? Because I can like let go of this lever, but it moves down like very slowly. Okay, so to get through there, we have to get through this real fast, which means new and new. And we freaking gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Ooh, just under the wire. I think you can make that with a without the dash. Okay, we can open that up if we need to go back. There was like an area to go down there, yeah. Let's go this way first. Looks like there's a warp point here and like life cell. Is that the map area? That might be the map that we need. Oh! Indiana Jones all of a sudden? Well, I'm glad I saved. Glad I saved right there. I guess I should probably save again after getting the cell. Ooh. I mean, I have extra abilities here. Might as well do something like that. Ow. Chill! Okay. Oh, shoot. Not quite. Can I just, like, get over the boulder, actually? Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, clear the path for me, why don't you? Think smarter, not harder, chat. I got an achievement, escape the boulder in Blackroot Burrows. Can I blow this up to get in there? Did I need to beat the boulder here in order to get that? Or can I, like, actually explode this? How about this? Ooh. See, those are the kind of levers we're looking for. Or the kind of switches we're looking for. Oh, I can just break that like that. Perfect. Quick save, quick save. Exclamation point live chat. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Although in member streams, I don't know how much it matters. Still probably better to err on the side of caution, but I feel like it's probably fine. Oh? We should return here later. There's much left unknown. Down below, we may find the place they once called their home. I mean, I'm here now. I got all the abilities. You say return here later, Sen. Don't you know the kind of crazy abilities I got now? Place they once called their home, but who's they? Okay, let's get the map up here. I assume they refers to, like, Naru's people, right? Yeah, oh my gosh, it's so big. There's so much to uncover. Now, freaking Sen was not lying. We gotta go grab this first, naturally. So I guess this is where it would spit you out if you didn't have any other abilities yet. Then you would be able to go down and into the Moon Grotto here. But since we have all these other abilities, I mean, I have the ability to stomp and get back through here. You might as well, right? I was slacking, wasn't paying attention to the screen until Argon made the live chat voice command. Hey, pay attention. Pay attention to me. Nah, we appreciate the lurking. The lurking and working. Excuse me? Oh, I can just open this. Okay, right. I forgot that this door was a thing. I thought I was, like, blocked off and had, like, come the long way around again. Alright. I found the Lost Grove. 'Twas once lost, but now is found. Inky, enjoy your lurkdom. Okay. I have a dash. Lest we forget I have a dash, I should probably be using that. It's so fast. Sending out an email takes a lot of brain power. Depends on the email, but generally, yeah, I would agree with that. Oh. Well, there is energy up there. I kind of want that. Okay. That looks kind of like a secret right there. Maybe not, though. Ooh, look at the statue in the background. Wait, that's so cool. This is definitely like from like Naru's ancestors, right? I think we should probably go left here first into this big cavernous space because there's another ability right over there, which it would seem to be our last ability, right? Yeah, we were just missing this one right here. So that'll confirm whether or not there is an ability that I'm missing for those like wooden doors, or if I'm just missing switches. Okay. Wait, this place is really nice. A lot of architecture up in here. Oh, got one of these guys again. Noted. I think it looks like we're probably gonna like circle back around through this area. What the heck is this? Run! Okay, we're safe. This is a little bouncy pad. I gotta get up there. Not create a soul link in an unsafe zone. This is definitely not. This is the literal definition of safe. What do you mean? Uh-oh. No, I'm safe here. I'm good. Alright. Got one of Kuro's kin here. Tell me I can save here. Beautiful. Speen. Speen, speen. Use the feather right there. Very nice. Do I have to go back down now? I think I probably do. Or maybe I can use, like, charge jump technology. No, probably not. Okay, let's just go down. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. Neow. Neow. And... uh-oh. Alright. That's fine. Almost missed that. Oh, I have 2 ability points, I just realized. Okay, probably worth saving right here then. What do I want to spend my ability points on? Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells, or allows the spirit flame to fire more rapidly. Let's look at some of these later ones so we know what we're building towards. Enhances the radius and attack damage of charge flame. Further increases spirit flame damage and allows to hit 4 targets at once. That's the final ability. Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells. Allow Ori to charge dash to attack enemies. Water breath allows Ori to breathe in clean water. This seems like it'll be important for certain areas. Soul Link efficiency halves the cost of the Soul Link. Triple jump allows a 3rd jump in the air. What do you mean? What do you mean? And reduces the damage inflicted by enemies. I kind of want to start working down this one, actually. Red is closer to being done. But, like, honestly, like, triple jump, like, working towards that seems like an extremely useful tool. Okay. Meow. Not bad, not bad. I just feel so powerful when I do that. Okay, I can get up here. Platform up there. We can charge jump to that. Oh. Careful of that fella. There is... how do I get to that... that little torch up there? Do I need to get up to that torch? I feel like I can only do something with that if I'm, like, holding that orb. At least that's how it worked previously. That's probably what opens that door, though. I wonder if there are other flames like that that open that door. That open doors. Can I do this charge jump in midair? No. That would have been an extreme game changer. Ow. Love the Argon sound effects. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay, let's save right here. I must be able to get up to that torch. So maybe I could. Maybe hold on. Let's go get this other ability. Let's try to get this other ability at least. Wait. Light and dark, in innocence born. And though she was lightless, our friendship still formed. Aww. The bond that was made. Will soon be dissolved. Wait, no! That was so sad. We were just trying to be friends. Why did they take us away? Aww. Is it something like Ori's people were seen as like dangerous or something like that? Yeah, prejudice, straight up. We're just trying to be friendly. Friendly! Climb this wall, but not to any real effect. Doesn't look like there's anything up here anyway. Boing. Ooh, platform. Well, let's see what this final ability is. Soul could cast our light. Even in the dark, she would see. She lived deep under this grove. Now she rests here in peace. Rest in peace, soul. May I borrow your light for a time? You've gained Light Burst. That's the other one that's been referenced so many times in the abilities. Use this ability, either hold left bumper in order to... Wait, either press or hold left bumper in order to cast a Light Burst. So what does Light Burst do for me? And what are the other abilities that I even had with Light Burst? Like, I assume I can use Light Burst to light torches. Oh, I can arc it. Okay. I wonder then if there were torches that I didn't even realize I was supposed to be looking for at those other doors, those other like wooden doors and stuff, that could potentially open up things here, because it seems to be causing the effect that I want, that's for sure. LB means left bumper, as far as I know. What do you think the B stood for? Arc this one up here. Ooh, off the wall! The ricochet. Wait until you learn what LT means. Lieutenant. Attention. Save. Alright, so now I bet we can get to this ability cell up here. Oh, we disabled the spinny laser as well. Wait, so what else can I do with my Light Burst? Hold on, I should look at that. Because, like, I swear there's, like, abilities that I got in the past that, like, affect Light Burst, but I didn't know what Light Burst was. Increases the strength and radius of Light Burst. So I can use it as, like, an actual combat option as well, which makes sense. Is there anything else? That might be the only one. Air Dash, that was the one that affected Dash. Yeah, okay, so it just increased the strength of it. Oh, wait, now I could fight back against these guys. It's just glowing on them. Oh, it explodes eventually. Okay. It's just like a straight-up grenade. Oh. Is it using energy to do this? It is. So I can't just do this forever. Oh, dang it. I thought he was going to come back out. Okay, that's on me. Alright. Don't use up all our energy, though, because I do need to hit this other thing over here. Do I need to do this in midair? Because I don't know if I have, like... I don't know if I can hit from, like, over here. I landed on Spike. I hope that's not going to be a problem. That's where we can go. I thought that was going to be, like, a lot harder than it ended up being. Maybe I just got lucky with my throw, but that wasn't too bad. Okay. Now we should be able to... Friendly reminder, take your medicine if you need to. Good call. I'm also going to take that as a hydration break for me. And then the Wii had ZR and ZL for some reason. I think that's probably just a carryover from their old consoles. Because, like, ever since, like, the N64, they had, like, a Z button on their controllers. They had the Z button on, like, the N64 controller, like, on the back. They have it on the GameCube controller. It's like that little, like, purple button. They have it on, like, the nunchuck on the Wii. I think Z is... I don't know what the Z stands for originally, but it's just, like... That's just... I think it's just a relic... It's a hallmark of Nintendo, I suppose. Maybe it stands for Zelda. I don't know. If it's purely a Nintendo thing. Cool. Okay, I think we're done in this big cavernous space here. That's good. And honestly, I do bet you anything that Light Burst is going to allow us to open up those other doors. I bet if I go back to those doors now with Light Burst, I'll probably see the torches, and I'll be like, ah, now I know what to do. Instead of looking for, like, wooden switches to peg down, you can look for the torches. It's all coming together. So I was missing an ability, just not in the way that I really realized. Because I thought it was going to be something to, like, potentially, like, break the doors. But apparently not. So let's save right there. Use this other ability cell. Let's keep working towards triple jump, maybe. Allows Ori to charge dash to attack enemies. Rapid flame. I mean, our flame still seems powerful enough right now. I do think probably just working further down this ability tree is fine. Oh, I should have saved on that one. Hold on. Save. There we go. Now we can charge dash. With what was it? Hold on, what was the ability? Or what was the button for the ability, rather? Left trigger to charge attack enemies. That's my charge jump. Does that mean I can just use the charge jump to hit enemies now? Because that'll just hit enemies instead of just giving me uppies? I suppose that makes sense. I'm a power player, by the way. I just got an achievement called Power Player for collecting 200 energy shards. No big deal. Now we're playing with Power Baby. Okay. Kind of want to save right here, but I've been... Maybe I'll hold off on the save. Forgot about Zed on the N64. How could you forget it? It's so integral to, like, Mario 64 and probably lots of other games too. No. Chill, buddy. I think I will save right here, actually. That's perfect, because I can get some energy back right there. Is this safe? Safe enough? Safe-ish? Use bash on light bursts to reach greater heights. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, how's this gonna work? I mean, I can just do this. That was a little damage boost, but you can bash off of your own light bursts. I need to figure out how that actually works. I want to try that again. Wait, okay, hold on a second. I bet you, like, throw, then dash, and then... Okay, I think you probably have to incorporate a dash there to get there fast enough. I want to try that again. Because that seems like it could be an extremely useful ability if I can master that. That'll let you just go, like, so many places, right? Dang it. Wasn't quite fast enough. Help! Okay, you know what? We gotta try again here. We gotta try again. You gotta be, like, quick. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got that. Part of me wants to save here. I also can't test this too much, actually, now that I think about it, because each light burst uses energy. Well, I'll remember that that's a thing in my back pocket. I'll try to remember anyway. And we'll see if I can actually use that to good effect. Once I actually have more energy to be using it with. Speaking of more energy, beautiful. I think it's more that they used A, B, and then added X, Y, and then then they added the C pad. Thus, they had to complete the set with the Z trigger. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Gotta wonder why they went with, like, X, Y in the first place, though. Why not just keep going down the alphabet? There's probably an interesting reason for that. I mean, I know X and Y are, like, pretty common letters in math and programming. So maybe that's just it. Why is it called a D-pad? I thought the D stood for directional. One singular stomp destroyed them. Okay, we get an ability cell over there. Z is pretty common in math, too. Not as common as, like, X and Y, but I guess, yeah, if you're working in, like, 3D, I mean, you got the X, Y, and Z axes. Caught myself there. I almost said it in the incorrect way. Owned. It would appear I need some key here. I bet you can get up and over that way, though. You have to be able to do something. Oh, unless I just come back with a key. Like, is this a situation where I could use... Well, I can toss a light burst, like, up here. Yeah. How do you feel about that? I can arc it, like, all the way over. Is that going to do anything? Got him. Go again. Owned. Oh, and that opens the door. Perfect. They really just wanted you to kill that one guy, the keeper of the door. The frog keeping the door shut. Perfect. New ability cell, who dis? New cell, who dis? Like, part of me wonders whether you could use, like, the light burst in conjunction with, whatchamacallit, bash to like, soar over this thing, too. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Can't create a soul link with enemies nearby? Well, get out of here then, buddy. Keep going. Without worry to breathe in clean water. We're getting so many abilities. I mean, I guess this is the value of backtracking. You just get ability cells so quickly. E-cell hats. Okay, poke. I use X, Y, and Z coordinates daily. Use a huge CNC router to make the sides for door frames. That makes sense. If you're working with anything like that, you probably... I mean, X, Y, Z, it's going to be important in making, like, models and stuff. Oh. Okay, that works. That works for me. Let's go up here if I can. Oh, I bet I gotta stand on here and use light burst to arc up way up there. Okay, hit those. I mean, that clears them out of the way at least. There we go. CNC, that's the laser cutter thing. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what the CNC router is. But to make the sides for door frames, I imagine you got to use, like, even just, like, software to, like, design that. You gotta be using the 3 dimensions. It can be laser, but also router drills much better for wood. That makes sense. Probably don't want to laser wood too much. The heat would not be good. Depending on what you're doing, of course. Okay. I'm glad it appears there's a warp point at the bottom here. Otherwise, this would be a heck of a trek to make back up here. Oh no! Help! Okay, well, you know what? Do I just have to kill all the enemies here, actually? I might. Can I make it explode, like, on command, or do I have to actually, like, directly hit the guy? Ooh, that doesn't even kill you in one. Ow! I bet there's a better way to do this, you know? How do you feel about this? Yeah. That's more like it. You can use sheets of wood with laser. Great way to make cute puzzle. Just requires the right settings. Shows what I know. I was just guessing. But I guess, yeah, it would depend on, like, a lot of factors. Like the power of the laser, the type of wood, the settings you're using. Owned. I feel like I'm cheating the system having charge jump here. I feel like they want me to be using light burst to hit like all these guys, but like on the ones on the ceiling anyway. Okay, I think I actually have to hit that up there. I don't feel like going all the way up there, so let's just... Yeah. Okay. Oh, gosh. Save right there. Probably want to go down and to the right here first for these ability points. And then we can circle back and go towards the warp pad. That's what seems correct here. Can't believe that got you in one, actually. I'm so strong. Ori, you're so strong now! Sometimes heat happens when the tool gets dull or breaks suddenly. The friction starts to burn the wood, which is not great when there's wood shaving everywhere. That sounds like a terrible time. Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at this little, like, glade here. What would you call this? Not really a glade. I guess it's more like a lagoon. Got lagoon vibes. And I got the ability to breathe in fresh water now, so I can just, like, hang out down here. Ooh. Sneaky. Can I dash in water? I cannot dash in water, confirmed. Nice little air pocket that I actually don't need. We're way off the beaten trail here. Okay. Oh wait, can't you just like press like X or something to move faster in the water? Yeah, you can. I was just being silly, okay. Can I save underwater? I cannot. Okay. Why are you going so slow? I forgot that you can hold the button to go faster. That's more like it. Beautiful. Beautiful ability cell. Save on that one. Get a new ability. Halves the cost of the soul link. Don't mind if I do. We're just one away from a triple jump now. Uh-oh. There wasn't another way to go through there, was there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, wait on this one. Ooh. Beautiful. And then this is the way that we actually probably wanted to go originally. Use bash on light bursts to reach greater heights. Okay, this is an opportunity to actually try that. I think I could just use the charge jump here as well, but what if I just like immediately... Okay, I need to wait a little longer after doing light bursts. I guess that also works. Okay. That's not so bad. If you got the right trajectory for it, at least. Can I bash off? Wait, can I just bash off this lantern? Yeah. I can go up here. Is that where I want to go? Whoop. Like, it looks like I can, like, explode. I think probably explode that easier from the top, though. Okay, so standing on this disables the laser. Oh, I see what they want. They want me to throw a light burst onto these to bounce it up past the laser to hit that thing to explode it. Yeah, okay. Easy. Easy freaking mode. There's got to be something to open this now, right? There's a lever up there. Let's do the light burst thing again. Nice. And we get a whole bunch of energy out of it. Is that not a map stone? Where? I don't see it on the map, and I think like everything is showing up on the map these days. I have a map stone that I have not used. But I don't think there's one nearby here. There is something like right above me here, though. Yoink. Ow. Rude. Take it easy here. Okay, we got a lever down there. Boom. Ah, okay. So I couldn't have gone that way to begin with. I didn't even look, to be honest with you. This door is still closed. But that opens the door. Do I just need to be fast? Or is there something I can, like, hold this switch down with? Hold on a second. I might just have to use dash to get under there quickly. Ooh. Can you make that? I don't think so. Am I waiting for it to go all the way up, though? Hold on. If it goes all the way up... Yeah, you can. Okay. I just wasn't being patient enough. That's on me. Nice. We got everything that was on that side. Circle down to here now. What is this? Oh, wait. Statues. More flashbacks? Naru! You're so freaking cute! Oh. I can't with these noises, these little... Oh, wow. Wait, you're so artistic. Why is the music getting sad? Why is the music getting sad? After his passing, she left. Never returned. That felt familiar. Though they are gone from our forest, there is no time to grieve. Remember those who have passed, and they will live forever. They will forever live. Got an achievement. Uncover the mysteries of Naru. Naru was much like us, left without their parental figure. Her father, maybe? I don't know, it said he. Oh. Comes full circle. Such a beautiful game, just so well presented. It really does tug at your heartstrings. Oh, this is nice. This little, like, tree house in the back here. Oh, this is so cute! Should be called Ori in the Sad Forest. This is so cute. Look, there's, like, a little, like, statuette up in there. This is so sweet. Oh, I love this. Just a nice little lore area. Well, I'm definitely glad I came down this way now. Lost Grove is now 100% complete, by the way. Blackroot Burrows 100% complete. And I bet you we have all the things necessary to go and get, like, everything now. I really bet we do. Let's start with the sunken glade here. How do you warp again? Okay. Forlorn ruins? No. Sunken glades. Got lots to still get in the sunken glade here. I want to go back and see Naru now. We don't even know that Gumbo has helped us on that front. How do I go back and find Naru? Okay, this water is fresh, so we can go down here. I can't navigate past this. There's got to be something I can do to open this, though, right? Is there a spirit torch of some kind? Aha. See, in the past, I wouldn't have looked twice at this, but now... Now is the answer we need. Why is Sonic the Hedgehog down there? What the heck? Boom. 3 ability points. Wait, what is that? Wait, aw! It's like a... It's like one of the, when you see like a carving on a tree, like, you know, J plus A forever in like a heart or something like that. Oh, that's so cute. Love that. Dude, there's so many cute little details in this game. Wonder who that is. I wonder if that's someone we know, or like Ori knows. Okay, not really a reason to go this way. We want to circle back around and go into that other lake that's above us here. I think the first time we came through this area, that lake was full of gloom because we hadn't done the Ginsu tree yet. Ow, rude. But now I'm so powerful. Now I've got all the things. Yes. Oh wait, there's a thing above me here as well. Oh, I remember this area. This is where I was trying to use Bash to use these frogs to get up here. Oh, how the tables have turned. What's the best angle to hit that from? Probably hit it from over here, right? We got a heck of a range on this thing. Or he's got a freaking heck of an arm, I'll tell you that. Very nice. Whoops. Cannot create a soul link near enemies. You're telling me this guy is a threat? Oh, well, he did actually hit me. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. 3 ability points for the triple jump. You know what? In retrospect, that makes a lot of sense. 1 point per jump. Wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. Down into the water here. Is it just that simple? Ow! Rude. And through here to an energy cell as well. I wonder if you can get this one if you don't have the, like, breathe underwater ability. Very nice. Have a good one there, Yugoon. Thanks for being here. Dude, I feel like I'm going too fast through this game now. Now that I have all the abilities and I'm backtracking, I'm just getting thing after thing after thing. I'm just like, I don't want it to end so soon, but I feel like it's quickly coming up on us. I just want to keep exploring this world forever. I mean, at least there is a second game to look forward to. Ori Aficionados, is the second game, like, bigger than the first game? Like, considerably bigger? Is it like Silk Song to Hollow Knight kind of thing? No, it's not a long game. I don't know about the second one. That's our third ability cell. Perfect. It's triple jump time. Holy cow. And then probably work on finishing up this, or at least getting this one here, Rapid Flame. That's the last one that costs 2, and then everything else from here is going to cost 3. Not super concerned about the defense right now, but we're going to be very powerful once we get into once we actually get to Mount Horu. There's actually a whole area here next to me that we just haven't uncovered yet. The second is definitely more involved. It is much bigger. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I don't want this to be over so soon. How am I crossing this one? Cannot create a soul link near enemies. Is it because of that frog that I didn't kill? Get out of here, bozo. Oh, careful, careful. Let's just jump across to here. Dude, what? I can't... I'm so bad. I'm bad at controlling on the walls for some reason. There we go. That's more like it. Hold on, my ear is itchy. I wouldn't say it's like the almost doubling of size that Hollow Knight to Silksong is, but it's a good amount more. Let's go. Let's go. I'm very excited for that. Okay. We just float across this? No. Do you think there's a way to block this, or do you think we just have to use our abilities creatively to get through that? For now, I can just go up here. So I might as well wait and see if there's like a rock or something I'm going to be able to push down there. Because I wonder if some combination of like bash... Oh, I can see that there's a rock literally right here. But I bet some combination of like using light burst and bash and everything could actually get you through there. Do I need to break this first? And then push that down. Can I push? There we go. Beautiful. That's an ability, or an energy cell, which should refill my energy, so I think I probably open this energy door first, right? Use that up. Is this just a shortcut? It would appear to just be a shortcut. It's good to know. But I got unfinished business here first. We can push this further still. What a powerful rock. Be able to, that's a high, that looks like such a high force laser beam. Impressive. Okay. Boom. How do you... Oh my gosh, you respawn so quickly. I almost said so quackly. Wrong kind of bird. Probably a good moment to save, I would say. Get out of here, bozo. Do I want to light burst that? Seems like potentially I do. That opens something. I don't know what, but it definitely opens something. Oh, probably this. It kind of sounded like it was to like the right of me, though. Like it was on the other side of that whole wall. Nice try, Buster. Okay, we got an ability cell up there. Oh, am I supposed to use... Was I supposed to use, like, bash on those guys to get up there? Or... Oh! I guess I can just bash that guy as well. What if I just do this, though? Oh, I can't light burst down here. Oh, I can do this. Wait. I can't keep up with it is the problem. I'm trying to use like light burst so I can like bash off the light burst to get up there. Okay. That thing just respawned anyway. I kind of figured that would happen. Perfect. forget your stomp techniques. We got so many new fun tools to play with, but we can't forget the OGs. Okay. 96% sunken glades. Now we just have to get out of here, I think. I want to go over through this door and then like up to here. And that looks like it heads towards Mount Horu. Am I ready to do that yet? You know, might as well do all the backtracking I can here before we head to Mount Horu, right? I was thinking there would be like a backtracking stream and then we like finish the story. We might be able to do both. I mean, I don't know how much more backtracking I still have to do to get everything done here. But we might be able to do both in the stream if it keeps going fast like this. Did I get this map? Did the map still show up on the... I mean, I must have the map. I mean, the map's all like filled out now. I was wondering if the maps still show up on the map like that, like the map stones. If you've already gotten them. But I think they do. This isn't the way I actually wanted to go, but we do have something here. So it's probably worth a look. That's satisfying. Gotta be one of my favorite parts of Metroidvania is just coming back to the old areas with like new abilities, even if not to like unlock things specifically, but just to like navigate more freely. There we go. We can go straight back down to... Oh, ouch. Straight back down to here. And rapid flame? Like, why the heck not? Save that. And now let's head back through here. Yeah, down this way now. Ooh. I wonder in like the speed run of this game if they go straight for like the dash power up, or if it's like faster to like get other power ups first before you go to that area to get dash. Like I've said in the past, this would be a really interesting game to see a speed run of, I think. Just because it feels like there's so much like unintended tech that you could do if you got really good with the mechanics of the game. Okay, we can definitely get up there. Boom. I'm not even using my triple jump yet. Ooh, just a natural ability point. Buffers are killing you this stream? No! This might have been our very first ability that we ever got here. I wonder if I could have gotten that energy cell when I bet that was like hidden behind a wall before I got like my scan ability. That's 100% of sunken glades. I guess now we go all the way up. There's not really a close warp point. Oh wait, can you use these as warp points? No, these are just once you have the ability, they're just done. I think they do save your game once you get them, but anyone else getting lots of buffers this stream? YouTube's been cooperating with me except for like the very start of the stream. I haven't had any like, you know, chat disconnected. Please wait to reconnect or anything like that this stream so far. Yeah, I think we just go straight up over here. Getting a buffer like every 3 minutes, but that's the norm for you, unfortunately. Oh, that sounds annoying. It'd be like 10 seconds at a time every 10 to 15 minutes. So weird. So weird and inconsistent. Or I guess it is consistent, but it's consistent in its annoyance. And lurking, but I'm still alive, so minimal buffer. This definitely seems like a very lurk-heavy stream. How many lurkers we got in here? 7s from my lurkers, the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream, even during the members-only streams. Who's up in here lurking? Woolen Feet. I see you. Sivan, 3.5. Civics, Sarah. Ooh. Daisy, Array of Sunshine. Hammy Bammy, App Stars, Space Fishy, Dog Dot Cat, Moth with the 3.5 Dragonic Moon. It's like all of chat is lurkers today. It has been a very quiet chat day, which is fine. Don't take that as me like complaining or anything. I'm just not used to it as much. But I'm kind of focused on the game anyway, so it makes sense. Oh. Lurking. Lurking and working. Thank you very much to all the lurkers for being here. Oh. Okay, quick save there. Not lurking for once. Yeah, I think we have to go up here. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff at the top. That's got to be like Mount Horu. We have to go back to the freaking Ginso trees too. Oh gosh. There's so much to backtrack for still. Maybe we do just go Mount Horu, I don't know. We definitely don't need like all of this. There's so much, wow. Well, part of me does want to do it all before we go to Mount Horu, just so I can like end on a high note instead of like going back and doing all the backtracking at the end, and then like once we get the last collectible, then it's like, yay, we're done. Working, but also part chatting, but also part asleep. So EP. What do you think, chat? 1 in chat if I should do some more backtracking and gather some more collectibles and stuff here. 2 in chat if you'd rather see me go up towards Mount Horu and start the beginning of the end, I would assume. Mostly cared about you seeing Naru's lore before going forward. I'm glad I went back to see that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Was 1 for more backtracking, or was 1... I don't remember. I think 1 was for more backtracking, right? People are enjoying the backtracking? Getting all the collectibles and stuff? What is this? This is like a whole little thing unto itself. So I definitely do not mind the backtracking. I just don't want it to get too... I just don't want it to get too boring for anybody. More backtracking! I mean, it is nice now that, like, backtracking feels a little better now that I have all the abilities. So I know that, at least in theory, unless there's, like, a secret ability or something that I'm missing, unless there's something I just truly don't know, I should be able to solve any conundrum I've discovered, including this one. So now I'm assuming there's a light burst torch somewhere that will open this up. Backtracking before moving on is a very authentic experience. I guess I just haven't been doing it that much in Ori so far. Okay, there's a torch up there, like over on the right. So I've got a lot of like backtracking to catch up on. Let's do... Actually, triple jump might have been able to get me up there. That's okay. And then... Bang. Beautiful. Ori is just very pleasant. It's just a pleasant world to, like, exist in. Boom! Straight into the water. Ooh, that looks spooky. I probably should have saved before going down here, but I'll just be extra careful. It'll be fine. I don't have to worry about air. I wonder if you even could get through here if you didn't have the underwater breathing. Looks like it would be mighty close. You might be able to, like speedrun it. Whoa. Not create a soul link on unstable ground, so they tell me. Yoink. What does this do? Oh, it opens a door down there. But only for a brief time. Is that the way I have to go? Probably, I guess? Well, hold on. I could charge jump up here, too, right? And then we can just, like, go over this. Yeah, that works. That works. That's fine by me. And that's what they call in the business a sequence break. No big deal. I guess it's not really a sequence break if you have to have the power up from later in the game in order to actually like activate it, but I just wanted to swim down here to make sure the map wasn't like grayed out. Used to not be able to. I remember that people mentioned in the definitive edition that you couldn't like backtrack to like once you were past a certain point in the game. Okay, Valley of the Wind, we're at 98%. Is this thing here part? It seems like it's part of Valley of the Wind still. So, and I think that's the one that we needed Light Burst in order to open up. One of the ones we needed Light Burst in order to open up. I should say. Oh, forgot about that. Go, go, go! Oh yeah, I bet you totally could make through here if you, even if you had the air meter to worry about. Maybe just time it right. Okay, yeah, I think we just dash on through here. I should be using my dash to great effect, actually. That'll make the backtracking even faster. Oh no, I did this to myself, didn't I? I was like, yeah, I don't need to worry about changing that lever back. So I thought maybe it would actually have an effect here. Turns out I'm just a fool, and now I have to go the long way around. Ow, rude. Ashiel, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. We're doing extremely... We're doing extremely proficiently on backtracking so far. We're getting backtracking to get all the various power-ups and stuff that I missed. Ow. Or that I just, like, couldn't get originally. That did a lot of damage, that spike, I'm realizing. But not enough. Not enough. Okay, yeah, we can circle back down to here now. Whee! Chill, buddy. Okay, I should probably go grab the lever here, right? Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Get out of here. Yeah, hit this lever so we don't run into that issue again. Gotta love backtracking. It's honestly pretty fun so far. Now that I have all the tools available. One thing I do kind of wish there was like an ability, an unlock of some kind that lets you like warp back to your last save point. Or to your last warp point even. That seems like it could be extremely helpful. Okay. So we need to find, I assume there's a light burst lantern somewhere here for that door. I just don't know whether it's going to be further down this way or it's going to be like up the other way. But we'll find it. One way or another. Oh, I feel like it's going to be back actually at this point. Also, just like torch this spider at this point. I was trying to be fancy and kill him with the whatchamacallit, but up here. Okay, I do not see a lantern here. You mean dying? Well, I mean warping back to the save point without losing your progress. That's kind of the vision I was having. Wait, wasn't there a... Yes. Okay, this thing here. Boom, first try. Easy mode. What the heck was that sound, by the way? Oh gosh. It sounded like Cornifer or something from Hollow Knight. Hole in one, baby. I actually wanted to go golfing the other day, but I couldn't because the pants. There's a certain. I have my pants, but I I had a hole in one. How's the joke go again? I was trying to make it. I don't remember how the joke setup goes. Whatever. Give me my pity plus 2s. Okay, Sorrow's Past. We can definitely go back and get that now. -2. I didn't hear anyone humming a jaunty tune. I did. I did for like half a second. It was like a single note of a jaunty tune. Plus 1.5. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. It was a poor delivery on the joke. Why did the golfer take a spare pair of pants? Because he might get a hole in one. Now that's the +2. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way up here. Kuro's Feather, take me away. I don't hand out pity internet points. What about uwu points? Uwu? I haven't been uwooing much lately. Do I need to change that? Okay, we already found this secret. Not the -2. Okay. All the way up here. Let's save right there, just in case we accidentally run in face first into a laser. Can I actually get through this way? I think so, right? Be freaking destroyed. And we're back. We're so back, in fact. Might as well hit these. Okay, save here. Now, where is the requisite lantern for this thing? Oh, it's literally right here. Would have thought it was just background decoration. Now we do charge jump and jump. Ow! Freaking rude. There we go. That feels so satisfying to get that now. Become desensitized to the awoos? Mission complete. Okay, Valley of Wind 100%, Sorrow's Past 100%. Forlorn Ruins 98%. I guess we could take the warp to the nearest point there. There's a warp not far from here. Actually, probably the fastest warp is to go back down. Lanterns are a bit too in the background coded for my liking. I think they're actually like kind of just right, because like I didn't register that was even like an option until I had the ability, but now that I have the ability I can see it, you know. I mean, maybe it should have been a little more obvious, just so that like if you don't have the ability like I didn't, then you would see it and be like, oh, obviously I need to do something with that, but I don't have the thing that like works with that yet. So maybe it should be a little less in the background for that purpose. But I don't mind it. Now that I know that they're going to be there. Okay. Can I get back down through here easily? This is the area that I had to navigate with the orb. So now that we've put the orb in place, things aren't like volcanic in here anymore, so I can actually navigate this pretty normally. This was just like a hidden little spot here by the looks of it. Boom. Easy enough. I've got 2 ability points. I think I need 3 for anything now, right? I'm not even going to worry about that spider. It's fine. Save right there. I was wondering why I was getting so many buffers. Turns out it was connected to the coffee shop's terrible Wi-Fi. That'll do it. That will do it. Right, let's get back to this warp point. The music's so spooky here. We go back to this warp point, and then we just like find an area that we're not 100% at yet. We just start doing our clean sweep. The classic Metroidvania, I now have every ability. Clean sweep. Okay, quick save. I am excited for Mount Horu, though, because, like, the final areas are always so fun, too, just because, like, they expect you to have all the abilities by that point, so the challenge can, like, really ramp up. Hollow Grove, we only have 41% complete. We gotta go check this out, then. Hollow Grove is, like, really, like, the first area of the game, basically, right? Here's the thing. I don't know, like... I don't know which part of this is going to lead me to Mount... Because it looks like this does eventually lead to Mount Horu. But I can probably, like, decide if I actually want to go into Mount Horu. So even if I find the path that leads there, I don't need to, like, take it right away. And we can go up from here, though. Very nice. And then... I mean, I could go down... I feel like it actually might be better to go... Instead of going up into, like, that blackened area there. What if we go down here first? Explore some of this. This is the area that I haven't found the map for yet, is actually Hollow Grove. I'm realizing that now. That's why there's, like, blackened areas here on the map, because I haven't found the map for this zone yet. Which seems crazy to me, because isn't this, like I said, is like the first area of the game? You would think that the map stone... I mean, I must have missed it somewhere. Hollow Grove. Do I see the map stone, like, on the map here? Okay, that'll be it right there. So I should work my way over to there first, and then we can actually kind of get a lay of the land here. Get out of here, buddy. More games need to glow. I do love a good bloom effect. Ori is a bit too easy. It definitely feels like considerably easier now that I have all the abilities, but then again, you have to keep in mind that I'm also going through like the early game areas with all these abilities, so naturally it's just going to be easier. I think we do ultimately want to go that way. Let's check out a couple things here while we're on our way through. And she's a gamer. I don't know if I can claim that title. I haven't beaten the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet yet. I've got 3 ability points. Do I want Charge Flame Blast? I haven't really been using Charge Flame offensively. Maybe I could be compelled to. Ultra Defense? Yeah, sure, why not? I've earned all the efficiency skills in the ability tree. I got a new achievement. New achievement, who dis? That just means you're not an ultimate gamer. I guess I can still be a regular gamer, just not an ultimate gamer. You know, I'll take what I can get. Oh gosh. I forgot about this whole situation. No. Get out of here, buddy. Ooh, it feels so good. Okay, let's go down in here. Nice. Just like that. Slowly but surely close in on the map. It looks like I can go through there. Do I need to find a light torch for that one? Put a pin in that for just a second here. Yeah, I think I want to go through this away. Oh, I can't go through this away. Is there a torch? That's not a torch, is it? No, that's something you can, like... That's something you can bash. Boing. How do I get to this life cell? Not entirely clear. Well, maybe I can cycle to the other side of that door from up here, because it does look like there's another path that goes in here. Right through here. Oh! Oh! Still hunting the light, that blinded by hate. That was unexpected. Hey, I found the map! Finally. Okay. So now we can see the actual path that leads to Mount Horu. We can see all the things we were missing here. Moon Grotto, Thornfelt Swamp. We got plenty of options now. Plenty of options for ways to go. It does look like that other path that's down there, though. I need to find, like, a switch or something to open it. Was that scene with Kuro just something that I, like, missed completely? Because I just didn't go this way when I first came through here? Like, it was supposed to trigger, like, way sooner? Okay, we're heading to Moon Grotto here. I don't want to go there just yet. We can go up here, actually. We can grab that ability cell. You have to go this way to Mount Horu, so I think not. Is this the way to Mount Horu? Oh, I guess it is. I thought it was going to be, like, over here. But no, you're right. Yeah, you do go up this way and then, like, through there. Okay, interesting. But surely I could have gotten this map. Like, that was only the way to the map. That wasn't the actual way to Mount Horu. That feels good. That was a very satisfying jump. Yeah, I don't think I want to go up that way yet, because that is the way to Mount Horu. We'll just get all that stuff eventually later anyway. We might as well just go down for now. Try to uncover all the other secrets that we can down here. Starting with potentially this door? Is there a light burst thingamabob somewhere? And I need to go up here. That worked nicely. Beautiful. Life cell. Look at my life, by the way. Holy cow. So many heart containers. And go further up this way. Oh, wonder if that could have worked. No, I think a charge jump is just going to get me higher here regardless. Ow. 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 Don't worry about it. Now, how do I get past that? Just stomp him. Just stomp him into submission. Only works so far, though, I guess. Okay. Oh. Well, I can break that with a charge jump, right? I think I came through this backwards. Potentially. Lantern? Oh, is there a lantern? Wait. Might have been blind to it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Good eye. And now we grab here. One of those. And now we can deal with this properly. Owned. Might as well save, grab the energy cell, and then save again. Fantastic. Oh gosh. Didn't expect him to respawn so quickly. Chill, buddy. We're very close to another ability point, though, which is like a nice, like, screen nuke if we time it right. Okay. I can go under the water here and go down towards this life cell here, but I feel like I have to figure out this other door first. There's got to be a lantern around here, right? I can use the winds to ride up this part. This is where I go to get to Mount Horu, though. Go look at the door. Wait, did that lantern affect the other door, too? No, it did not. We still need to find a lantern or something for this door. Looking. What about this? Kind of looked like a switch for a second. This is not necessarily a lantern that we need. Boom. You see it? Switch? Oh, I see it too. Oopsie. It was hit. Okay, it was hidden behind a secret wall. That's why I didn't see it the first time, but now that I have the actual, like, sense to see it. Okay, there we go. Good eyes, chat. This is why I keep you around. You're not just a bunch of pretty faces, although you are that too. And don't let anyone freaking tell you otherwise. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rhyhorn. How do I know what your face looks like? I don't need to know. I don't need to know what your face looks like to know that you're beautiful. Ooh. Fantastic. Although I guess I did specifically say beautiful faces, so that's kind of oxymoronic. Not oxymoronic, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Boom. 65%, maybe I should just leave it there. So we want to go back for that cell for sure. And then probably circle back here to get this life cell, and then we can continue on towards Moon Grotto. It seems like that's pretty much everything in Hologrove, other than like this stuff up here that's going to be on the way to Mount Horu. Argon's hacked all our devices. I'm in the walls. I'm so strong! Oh my gosh. I remember this area actually being, like, challenging and scary when I came through here the first time, not even that long ago. Okay, we actually want to go back down this way. Oh, careful, careful. Lever down there. Did I ever hit that? Probably. I've already been to that area. Oh, I've got 3 ability points. Pog. Good triple jumps. Is this the path I wanted to take? It is. I posted my face in the Discord, so I choose to believe that she's seen my face and deemed me pretty. Absolutely. 1000%. Honestly, I probably haven't, though, because I just don't look at the Discord often enough to see, but maybe I have. Okay. Where is the switch for this one, do we think? Looking. Looking. Maybe it was that lever that's down there? Oh. You're snuggled in the freaking treetops. Almost looks like a thing that can be knocked down there. Ew. I don't know if it will be that lever, but I can go try, I suppose. This isn't that far away. What do we got here? I mean, that shouldn't matter now that I have all my movement abilities anyway. I can leave and see if that did affect the other door. That wouldn't be very consistent with like the rest of the game though, so I don't think that is going to be the case. No, okay. I'm looking. Can I see it anywhere on this screen? Do I have to like... Oh, what if can I break through this? No, it's too big to break through. I could be looking for a lantern or just like a regular switch. Sen, you're so powerful. We already tested that switch down there. That's the same one. I want to say there's a few really rudely hidden switches, but my memory betrays me. Oh. I'm not seeing anything here. What about up here? Maybe like across that platform? Or like up here? Oh, the way I see it. Okay. That's not too crazy of a hidden switch, thankfully. Bang. It was at least in the same general area. Careful. Okay, let's grab this. Oh. That's just like Goomba stomped that bird. Holy cow. We're up to 4 ability points, by the way. Which means it's definitely time for a save. And we might as well... We only got 1 tree left to fill out here. Charge Flame Blast. And the last one is going to be... Need 3 more points. Technically 2 more from where I'm at. Further increases the Spirit Flame damage and allows it to hit 4 targets at once. That sounds crazy. 69% complete in Hollow Grove. I'm waiting for it. I'm just gonna skip past you, I think. Old people are really being the bane of my existence today, and also very sweet. Just had to help a lady put more air in one of her tires, and she was so sweet. Aww. I found that to be the case in retail, like when I worked in retail as well. Is that like elderly people often were like the nicest, most like thoughtful customers that you would encounter, or were the absolute worst and you would hate to see them every single time. And there was like no in between. There was no customers like that who were just like okay. They're always either so sweet or so like rude. I can only hope that when I'm older I spec into the sweet. not the rudeness. Okay, we need to find a switch for this door now. This is back this other way. I mean, no, I think it probably is. We probably do need to get in from this side, don't we? It's possible we need to get in from the other side. So there might not be a switch around here. Just looking to see if there's anything plainly seen. Not the elephant emoji. This is one you struggled with? Is this a switch, do you think? That's diabolical. Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude. I mean, honestly, it's not so bad. Because, like, if you look at the context clues, you can see that there's, like a wire leading to this platform. Like, this wire down here is, like, going along the pulley system that leads towards the doors. That's kind of what, like, made me think that maybe that could be a switch. But that's still crazy. That still feels, like, out of place for this game. That's, like, secretive even for this. Not create a soul link in an unsafe zone. I should probably just create a soul... Because if there's lasers around here, I should probably create one just so I don't have to go through all that again. In case I accidentally slip into a deadly laser beam. I hate that you got it so fast. We're too powerful. Boom. Life cell acquired. That almost looks like full life, but I think there's still more life cells to be found, right? Yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised if 12 was the max, though. Boom! Feels good. Here's your 50-cent tip on your $30 breakfast that we spent an hour eating. That sucks. I mean, I'm not a fan of tipping culture in general, but, like, if you live in a place where tipping culture is a thing, you kind of got to just play the game because people don't, like companies, like, the servers rely on the tips in large part, so you just kind of got to, it's just part of the process at that point, for better or for worse. Ideally, you know, the restaurants would just, like, pay people more and not rely on tips. Okay, Hollow Grove. I guess, yeah, just keep going through here to Moon Grotto. There's a couple little points of interest here that we can get on our way up to this next life cell. Oh. Ideally, the minimum wage would have gone up in the last 20 years. Yeah, I've never worked in the service industry. My sister definitely has, and she's definitely told me about a lot of the woes that she's had to deal with in that. I do not envy the service workers. Oh. That said, I guess I kind of also rely on tips to make a living to a certain extent. I mean, I make a pretty, at least somewhat consistent revenue from like, ad revenue from, like, videos and stuff, but the super chats and memberships and the tips and everything, those are a big part of my income as well. Definitely not to be discounted. It's kind of a different situation, though. Oh, careful! I almost bounced straight up into that laser. That would have been diabolical. It doesn't seem like there's a reason to go into this area here. Oh, I guess there is that. That just doesn't show up on the map, interestingly enough. But I'll boom it. Economics with Argon. I don't like talking about economics. Money numbers make my brain hurt. I try to avoid it whenever I can. Okay. Down and over this way. You know, when tax time rolls around, just get the taxes done as fast as humanly possible, and don't worry about it for another year. I'm a solo creator, not an employee. Very true. I'm not part of a larger company. That does make a big difference. So we want to go to the right over here first, because this is a dead-end kind of area. Oh. Did I get the frog? I did. Bro, how did I miss this? That's so obvious. Maybe was the water here poisoned the first time it came through or something? I feel like it wasn't. Like, I feel like this is like the area I came down to after I cleared the Ginso tree, right? That's 3 ability cells as well. Hold on, hold. I have maxed out my ability tree. There's nothing left to learn. I am a phenom, apparently. That's the name of that ability, is phenom. Phenomenal. All right. But we still have so much backtracking to do. Actually, it's not that much. Now that I mean, it's going by very quickly. Okay, chill out, buddy. Chill out. You can go further that way. No, could I? Oh, there is like a thing up there, isn't there? Ooh, wait a second. Is that like a roof that I can break through with a charge jump? Ow. Wait, look in the background. Da 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 da! Freaking Zelda reference in my Ori. Why is there a Triforce there? Earn the inspiration on their sleeve. Ooh. Oh, this just circles me back around to this map area. This is just like a shortcut. I mean, I do want to go this way anyway, because there's like stuff over here, so might as well. There are many references in this game, I believe it. I just probably haven't been paying close enough attention to the background. Chill, buddy. Okay, quick save there. Ooh, we got wind here. Wind from clearing out the, what was the actual name of, like, the thing we got? Like the wind power-up, the wind seal? Wind seal definitely sounds like it could be a... Sounds like it could be an animal in a cute video game. Like a mount or something. The wind seal. That could totally be like a mount in like an MMO that lets you traverse both like sea and sky. The wind seal? Ooh, that would be so cute too. How do I break this? Is this an explosion? No. Is this like a door that I have to open? It doesn't look like the normal like wooden doors. So what would I do here? In your own time, you should look at the extras menu. And you can see how much behind the scenes and development is really fun to watch. Do they have like DVD extras where you can like watch like the making of Ori? Is that what that is? That sounds so cool. Oh, I wish every game had that. What do I do with this? This is like a... This is a new conundrum. It must be a switch somewhere, right? Let's just go up this way. And I gotta go through this way to... this other thing, this other collectible eventually anyway. Keep my eyes peeled for torches or switches or anything like that. It's like a DVD extras menu. It's so cool. That sounds so fun. Bang, nice. Nothing else hidden up here by the looks of it. Ow. I was so focused. Cannot create a soul link near enemies? What enemies? Oh, I see a lantern. Wait, I saw a lantern. I don't know if that's the lantern that I need, but I saw a lantern. Right up there. Yoink. That is the one I needed. That's kind of crazy far from the actual door. I guess it can't be like that bad though, because I found it relatively quickly. Okay, let's save right there just to be careful. Ow. Oh, careful. Okay, just, oh. Maybe don't fall so willy-nilly like that. That guy almost sniped me from, like, across the entire universe. Help! Okay, that might be it for this section here. Yeah, that's it for this part of Thornfelt Swamp anyway. 92%. Oh, this whole little area is Thornfelt Swamp, so there's still this stuff up here that I gotta go get. Is there anything like down here? Moon Grotto. There's a life cell down there. There's that over there. Blackroot Burrows we completed. Okay. Cross over this way. I think I will grab these last couple things from Thornfelt Swamp here. And then I'll probably take a little break. We're getting to that point. I gotta make sure I, like, stop myself to actually take a break. Because, like, I was... Like, this is the sort of activity that I could literally... just... I could feel myself already, like, hyper-fixating on it. I have been hyper-fixating on it for like, the entire stream so far. This is where I want to go. Oh, wait, there was a shortcut up by this map, right? It's just not on the actual map. It's not visible, but yeah, up here. There we go. Remember to drink something for your voice. My voice feels okay right now because I'm not really doing too much. I'm not trying to stress it too much. Not as much as I have been recently, anyway. So I'll see if I can find anything regardless. It couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt, could only help. Have I been to the... I haven't been to the left here. Doesn't show that there's anything on the map here. Oh, but there is this. Perfect. Don't know if those count towards, like, completion percentage. Those little... I don't even really know what they give you, to be honest. I just kind of blow them up whenever I see them. How do you feel about this? Wait. Boom. Oh my gosh! Wait, oh, that was so satisfying. That was literally like popping a freaking pimple full of dopamine. That was amazing. And we get a life cell out of it. Ew? I mean, yeah, ew, but you have to admit it does feel really good. No, it doesn't. Each their own. Where's the switch for this one? I don't pop pimples, like, anymore, because I know it's, like, bad for your skin. I just, like, if I get a pimple, which I don't often anymore, actually, but every so often, I just kind of, like, let it run its course. There's probably things I could be doing to it, but... Okay, there's our torch. That's an easy one. Boom. Only thing that feels good is that it's gone. That is the best part of it. You're not wrong about that. 98% of Thornfelt Swamp. Oh, that ability cell up there is going to be the last percentage. Last 2% even. Love that blue butterfly right there. That's cute. I forgot there was an extra phase to them. I thought that was the last phase. The way my mom would literally sit on me to pop my pimples when I was a kid, and it was so painful. Excuse me? What? She would sit on you to pop your pimples? Oh, we do need to come back to the Ginso tree, actually. That sounds like a terrible experience. Ooh. Little energy cell, don't mind that. Mom was not a great parent. Sorry to hear that, that's rough. Yeah, that is definitely not something that would even remotely come to my mind when I think of pimples. Thornfelt Swamp. Kind of want to go into the Ginso tree and just get that last thing there before I take my break. It's not that far up. I'm gonna go do that really quick. I know I said after the Thornfelt Swamp I would do it, but it's right here. It's right here. And this is like one of the more out of the way things that we still have to get. So since we're like just in the vicinity, excuse me. I can actually forgot about these things. Ooh, that's satisfying. I only pop pimples when they're painful, like the one you got on your earlobe once. I've had a pimple on my earlobe as well. That is a horrible spot. Have you ever had a pimple like immediately like under your nose? Like where like your like the top part of your whatever you call that, the area above your lip like meets your nostril? Have you ever had a pimple there? I've had a pimple there before. That's like the worst spot to have a pimple, in my opinion. It is not fun. Oh. Haven't had one there in like a long time. I was hopeful that pimples would be like not super common once you got past like, you know, puberty and that sort of thing. That has not been my experience. I think some people like just never have to deal with pimples, and they're the freaking lucky ones. Wait, is it back there? Yeah, it's back here. Okay. Almost missed it again. That's a very secretive one. Oh. All right, now we get out of here. Probably the fastest way is just falling back down the way we came. Not quite like that, though. And we're out of there. Moisturizer is so good, makes you have to worry way less. I've been taking better care of my skin, which I mean obviously is gonna help with pimples. Been doing that a lot lately. Okay. Thornfelt Swamp, Ginso Tree, all 100% complete. What do we still have left? Hollow Grove has a bunch of stuff, but it looks like it's pretty much all on the way to Mount Horu. So that's fine. Moon Grotto, I have a couple things left here by the looks of it. Just these two down here. Maybe the life cell and the little spirit energy there. Thornfelt Swamp, Ginso Tree, Valley of the Wind, Sunken Glades 100%, Blackroot Burrows 100%. Valley of the Wind, Sorrow Pass, Misty Woods. It's literally just Moon Grotto, huh? It's literally just Moon Grotto and then the stuff going towards Mount Horu? How far am I away from this stuff here? There's a warp spot, actually, like right close there. Hold on, let me get close. I know I keep pushing the brake back a little more, but now that I realize that I'm actually, like, really... Uh-oh. I'm, like, really close to being done with this backtracking. I think we honestly... We go and get these last couple things in Moon Grotto. Because then we can just go straight to... Because look, everything else is 100%. And that'll be such a nice... That'll be so satisfying for, like, my brain. If we get all, like, the stuff that we have to backtrack for, and then we can go straight to Mount Horu. Like, after the break. So it's like before the break is backtracking stuff, and then after the break is actual progress. I thought there was, like, a little more to go. Like, I thought there might have been, like, one whole area that we still had to kind of go through, but no, it seems like, at least to my eye, this seems to be the last of it. Okay, we want to go... We just want to fall straight down here. Yeah. I guess, would it have been better to get to this warp point? Either way, it's fine. Fall all the way. Boom, to the bottom. And then off to the left here. Oh. Ouch. Be careful on this fella here. Just take care of him like that. Whee! Okay, just in the water here. That had to have been like gloomy water the first time it came through there, right? Now this one, I don't know if you can get without the charge jump. Either way, we got it now. That's literally it. That was not clean water the first time you came through? Yeah, I can't imagine. Otherwise, like, why would I have skipped that in any world? Alright, let's get back up to the warp point. I think we can just use... We don't need to go down there. There's wind here, right? I saw that. Quick save. Yeah, there's wind that takes us all the way back up here. Perfect. And I think through here. Bing. I will say the dash is just kind of disorienting because the camera moves so quickly whenever I do it. Look at my bar along the bottom. I feel so powerful. Yeah, what's the closest warp point? We don't have access to that warp point yet. What's the closest we can get here? I guess it would be Thornfelt Swamp. Boom. Beautiful. All right. Now, for really real, I'm gonna go take a break. And when we get back, onward to Mount Horu. We've actually gone and got everything from backtracking. I didn't think it would go quite that fast, but here we are. I'm so ready. I am so very ready. I'm gonna get a little snack, a little drink, do all the things. I implore you to do the same. I'll be right back. All been enjoying the Ori music during the break? Oh, I clicked off of it. Oh no, I ruined it. I ruined the vibe. We're so back. How's everyone doing? Oh, hold on. You can hear me, right? Hold on, I gotta click over to... Okay. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How was my break? It was good. Had a little snacky. I had a cheese string, and then I took some blueberries, and I went out on the balcony to just enjoy some nice fresh air. It was nice, a little breeze, nice and sunny outside. It was a vibe. I was just like hanging out there, enjoying some blueberries out in the fresh open air. Does it get better than that? Tell me literally anything that's better than that, and I'll show you a liar. We're back with Ori. You're also eating cheese and blueberries? HRT? I haven't tried it yet, so I can't say for sure, but I mean, at least in theory. You make a compelling argument, Inky. Alright. We left off. We have just finished pretty much all our backtracking as far as I can tell. All these other areas are 100%, except for Hollow Grove, which is the area that we need to go through to get to Mount Horu anyway. So let's go do it. You miss blueberries? That's one of the ones you can't eat, Woolen Feet. Blueberries are really good. I don't have them often enough, honestly. They might be... I'm trying to think where they fall in, like, my fruit tier list. They might be top 3. They might actually unironically be top 3, maybe even top 2. I mean, I really like cherries too, but they have the pits, which kind of makes it a little more cumbersome to actually enjoy. I like peaches a whole lot. I love grapes. Actually, blueberries might... Maybe blueberries are my favorite fruit. They're so good. They're high risk for cyclospora, and the foodborne illness monitoring system in the US has fallen apart. Valid. Honestly, valid. I'm glad I'm still in a position where I can trust my blueberries. What is this? Ooh, it's all dead and decayed out this way. I mean, Mount Horu is a volcano, right? We know this. Ow. Free life cell. Master Guardian collected all health cells. Alright, that's the last of the health cells then. Favorite fruits: raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, peaches, pineapples, nectarines, apricots, plums, and then everything else. It just goes to show how good fruit is. That if you can't narrow down the list like any more than that, like I would have a hard time narrowing down those fruits myself. Can I break this? Interesting. Oh, I think that's it's green, so there's probably like one of these guys here. Yeah, this guy here. I'm gonna say that looks familiar. Okay. That was in order. I'm honestly jealous of you that you can have such like a definitive order. I can barely order like a top 3. I'm so indecisive. Get past this clown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's come back! Can I send him, like, up into this guy? Ooh, so satisfying. Fight one enemy with another. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Is that an actual enemy, like, firing a late... What is this? What the heck? And I definitely can't Oh, I can kind of hit it. I did something there. I think I probably just leave that one alone. That's spooky. What the heck is that? Oh. Leave that guy alone. This was just a dead end. Oh, this is the warp point. Perfect. Perfect. Warp and or save point. Pineapple sometimes has to get removed from the list because it gives you migraines. I like pineapple flavor. Like, I like the flavor of a pineapple, but I don't love the experience of actually eating a pineapple. Because I feel like it just, like, I don't know, the acid in the pineapple just really, like, messes up my mouth. It's just usually not worth it to me. Is this thing gonna fire another laser at me? Can I send these things back into itself to, like, blow it up? Oh, okay, you can hit them with their own projectiles here. That's good intel. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could, like, blow that up, but no, that just hurts. Okay. Need to get up and around to get that energy cell. This looks very painful. Can I, like, glide over it? What the heck is this? Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, that just one taps you. Okay. Uh-oh. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was hoping for. A little extra challenge now that we've gone and gotten all the stuff. Like, the backtracking was fun in its own way. But it's also... Ooh, wait. Can I use those to... There we go. Oh, it's laser. Yikes. Give me your energy cell. Not the final energy cell, though. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do that. I don't like pineapple, so I just take bromelain tablets for stuff. Cutting pineapples used to leave burns on your arms. Cut fruit for a living when you worked at Target. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually cut a pineapple, like, for myself. Can I hit this thing back at it? Okay, that does work. Because it's like a different one than these ones here. These are like baby versions of the same thing. Okay, careful of this. I'm gonna try to... Oh, yeah, take this thing out. Dodge the laser. Oh. That'll do. That will do nicely. Looks like we want to go down here first. Nice little bit of cover right here. Boom. Okay, I can't smash that myself. Was the frog supposed to smash through that, but he got killed by the projectile, so he couldn't? Or do I... Oh, maybe this guy. I was hoping maybe the explosion there would break through that. There's got to be a way to break through this, right? The final puzzle. Whoops, I meant to go for an explosion here. Let me circle back around. Maybe if I come at this from the top, it'll make more sense. Oh. Ooh, look at this. The stonework, the architecture. And everything, literally everything on fire. Oh, here we go. Well, that works. I was going to push that one down myself, but that also works. We'll save on that one. Whee! You're efficient at pineapple cutting. Currently in a pineapple gives migraine phase, but don't even want to do it unless it's super expensive to buy it already cut. Ow. I just saved the trouble and don't even buy the pineapple regardless. It's not one of my favorites. If it's there, though, if it's like an option somewhere, if it's like... Ooh. Okay, so that's like acid or something. Noted. Dang it, dude. I think I actually gained HP from that guy dying, though. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab this, and let's save. This area is spooky. Take those guys out relatively easily. Oh, grab this. 1, 2, and we're up. Nice. The ability cell. Not that I need them anymore, as far as I know. I can still use them, like, offensively if I time it right, but... That is 100% of Hollow Grove now as well, chat. That's everything. Chat, am I gonna beat Ori today? I guess I don't fully out. I don't know how, like, intense Mount Horu is. Like, how long this might take. But it definitely feels like I'm, like, right at the precipice here. Did I kill that guy? Oh, no, but he's just gonna deal with himself. Perfect. Send this guy off this way. Are you not ready for the game to be over? I'm really not. I was, like, mentally prepared to, like, do, like, at least, like, one more stream after this one. Darkness brought them to this forsaken place. This is literally the "this is fine" meme. This is fine. At the gates of Mount Horu, a tough decision was made. Wait, what do you mean? A tough decision? Press X to insert the sunstone. I mean, you haven't come this far to back out now, right? Nibble's source of warmth, all its glory has burned. Let's be careful. Many of those who have entered this place have never returned. I'm with you, Sen. Mount Horu. The element of warmth is close, but the mountain, I've never seen it this way. We've come so far, so much has been lost. You can't give up now. We must enter the fray. Too much has been lost. Too many people have suffered losses here. We need to do what we can. This is the Ginsu tree. Or Ginso, I keep saying Ginsu tree. Ginsu knife. Okay, we don't have the map. I see the map. I think, like, this is the map stone and this is the map. So we're not worrying about that just yet. It appears that we'll eventually be able to go down there. But I can't imagine we're doing that anytime soon. But what if Ori is immune to lava? Okay, confirmed. Ori is not immune to lava. Glad we got that out of the way. That would have made this area a whole lot easier. I'm just saying, Ori, if you could, like, work on that whole being immune to the lava thing. Oh, this floor hurts me. Oh, that's a lava fall. I thought that may have been just part of the background, to be honest. Mount Horu is such a great area. I can say that about every area in this game. They've all been pretty good. Yeah, they all blend together so nicely, too. Okay. Charge jump up here. We're literally playing like the floor is lava right now, because the floor straight up is lava. Oh. I was going to create a safe spot here, but this is too hot. Can I go up from here? I can. But this doesn't seem right, because I'm not getting past this lava. Oh. As previously established, Ori is not immune to lava. What about that? That does not look necessarily safe. Yeah, no, that's just gonna hurt. Can I hit it though? Maybe? Maybe if I like use send to hit that. Doesn't seem like it actually. Oh no, okay, I can. I was just too low down. Dude, oh my gosh. There's nowhere to stand in this freaking place. Okay. Cannot create a soul link on unstable ground, by the way. Give me a second to breathe here, though. I mean, it looks like the lava falls cut off both of these other sides of the map, so I have to go up this other way here, right? Oh, I probably have to use this. There we go, that makes more sense. Because I killed that guy the first time, I should have known better. Careful, okay. Actually, can I maybe create a safe spot here? Yes. I certainly can. Okay, I guess we don't kill this guy until we know for sure that we need to. Or that we don't need him specifically. For traversal. Ow. Rude. Rude! Okay. Fires these things very quickly. Am I safe to check the map here for a second? I guess things do pause when I'm checking the map anyway. Do I want to go left or do I want to go up? I'm thinking I want to go up just because it looks like it heads closer to the map. Oh. Help! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. They fire them with such wild abandon, we can use them, we can basically just like stay in midair forever if we're careful. Dang it! Oh, now I'm back here. I didn't realize I was that low on health, actually. Bro. Okay. Okay. Want to look. 257 deaths. Chat, what do we think the final death count is going to be? We're 257 right now. As some of you know better than I do what's waiting for me up here. 8? I think it's going to be a little higher than 8, Durmeister. Also, welcome in, Durmeister. Perfect timing. I just wanted to clear that out in case I needed to, but I feel like it might not be necessary. Okay. Close to 300, if not over. 279? What if it's just 257? Chat, don't you believe in me? Yeah, we need to get a little further up here. I bet I could use my light burst to actually hit those more effectively. I should be using my light burst somewhat offensively here. You don't think I'm real? You don't think I'm a really real gamer? You keep forgetting that Ori is not immune to lava? Look, Ori is immune enough to lava. For my purposes. Beautiful. Now if only I had a map stone. The map stone fragment is over that way. A little save there. Ow. Okay, this is... Wait, is this a safe area? It is safe. Perfect. What did I almost say? Perfect? Perfect. I want that mapstone fragment. And ain't nothing gonna stop me. And then we can start doing some proper exploration. What the heck is going on here? Enter. Some kind of like camp or something. Do I want to go this way? Ooh, voice? Ooh. I'm not convinced I want to go that way. 258. It's not going higher than 258. I feel like that way might be progress. Let's just have a look around. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to... So I probably have to visit like a few of these little campsites in order to unlock everything. I bet I can't get to that mapstone fragment until I do some other stuff. Let's just head in here. Let's see what this is about. Oh, this took me to like a whole other section here. Okay, actually maybe then... Maybe the other side is gonna like lead me closer to the mapstone fragment. Oh. Like I thought this was gonna maybe be like its own little self-contained area, like an entirely separate map. But it's possible that it actually just leads me... Oh. As they fought for their lives amidst the fires of Horu. Oh! Naru! And Gumbo! Oh my gosh! Oh no, they're separated. Naru wished solely to see her child again. I want to see her again too. I'm ready, please. Naru. Okay. I think we are getting... That's definitely gonna fall, yeah. Can I land on that? Yes. Oh, careful. Okay. Is that gonna fall again? Yep. What's the best way to get that, do we think? Up, just like that, probably. Careful. Oh. That was decidedly uncareful. I definitely should have known that that would be like a one-hit kill. Okay. My map fragment. Yes, okay. Save on that. And now we go back and we can see the true extent of what we're getting into on Mount Horu here. Just take a little backtrack to the map. Uh-oh. That's fine. Pro tip, don't die. Thank you. I'm taking that to heart. It's not going over 260. This much I promise you. Holy cow, there's... Okay, it's not going over 261. Ah, I'm back here. I forgot. I forgot that that's where I last saved. I said 261, chat, not 260, just in case anyone was confused. It's not going over 261. YouTube with the buffers today. Wish I could do something for you. Oh, ow. Dang it. Okay. What the heck? My freaking... Okay, okay, we're through. I have restored all the map stones. Holy, alright, Mount Horu. I wanted to zoom out to see more of it all at once, but I guess we can't do that. Mount Horu, here we freaking are. What a place. So I see on the map already, there's all these little, like, triangles, the little pyramids on the sides. I assume those are each, like, different camps that like warp us to different areas of the map here. Much of this we can't get past yet because it's all behind like lava. I always want to say like lava waterfalls, but that's not really it, I guess. I guess it's like lava cascades, huh? Let's go ahead and save right here. Argon never listens to me and never laughs at my jokes. You got to make jokes that are funnier. That's all I got. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry. That sounded. I felt so mean just saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay. I need to be careful here. I just want to get back down here to. Ooh. Oh no, there's lava. There's a lava cascade in the way of that one. It doesn't look like it's in the way of that one though. Hold on a second, because it like doesn't show up on the map quite right. Damn, girl. Sometimes I want to be one of those streamers who, like, you know, gets feisty with chat, fights back, bites back, but then I do it and I feel like mean. Did Archon just lose a mod? Durr, are you okay? Which way should I go here? Looks like this area is actually like disconnected from everything. So maybe we should head there first. Ow. How is that not an unsafe area? Oh. Did Durr leave? Durmeister! Maybe he's just not live. Maybe he's not live right now. Okay. These platforms are a little spooky. How do I do any of this? This is terrifying. Am I supposed to be here yet? Ow. Can I bash off of these? I can. Okay. Want to make sure I can get close to this one and bash. And bash. And lever. Alright, alright. Do these keep moving back and forth now, or do I have to move it? Oh, I think I was supposed to... Okay, so I moved that out of the way. How do I get back across? Hold on a sec. I think... That'll block that. Do you do something like this? I feel so cool right now. That felt awesome. Boom, boom. Careful. Quick charge jump here. Is this guy gonna let me... Oh wait, I can stop the lava cascade here. At least this portion of it. Surely trapping lava like that behind an immobile barrier is not going to cause any deleterious effects. Water break and stuff? Okay. I literally thought I like hurt your feelings and you ran away. And I felt so bad. Just got home and didn't even wash your hands yet. Who even needs to wash their hands? Chat, you don't need to wash your hands. We've already had one pandemic in our lifetime. It's not like you could even like, what are the odds we get a second one? Don't worry about washing your hands. Okay. Boop. It's not like it's gonna happen again. I did run away before you so carelessly insulted me. Wait, that's Aura? Am I safe here? For now. Okay. Which lava cascade did that stop? I have to assume it's like this one that's like below the map fragment here, right? I should probably go back into this other area here because that looks like another similar situation where I can probably just end the other lava cascade. And since I'm at the top here anyway, I might as well go for it. A little spooky there, a little close for comfort. Still have nightmares about the most recent one. Don't say most recent one like there's going to be another one. That is scary. That was a scary thought. Yeah, I do not want to go back to that time either. I mean, I was working retail during the pandemic. That was not fun. We stayed open like through the entire freaking thing. We were deemed an essential service. Because, you know, people need their freaking booze to get through the pandemic, which valid, I guess. What is that? Ori, these rocks appear unstable. Through my light, we might be able to use them to stop the lava from spreading. Press X to utilize Sen's light. You're sure, Sen? Don't overexert yourself. Okay. Beautiful. Well done. Sen! Sen, the MVP out here. Okay, there is an energy cell up here by the looks of it. Yeah. Very nice. I'm the powerhouse. I've collected all energy cells according to the Steam achievements. Love that. You're part of your state's emergency COVID response team. That must have been very stressful. Just channeling all the lava. All the lava. Whee! Okay. I just gotta get back out of here. Uh-oh. I almost forgot about that. I remembered it like the last second. Yeah, so we can go down to those other two... Maybe just the one camp for right now? It seems like the goal right now of Mount Horu is to just, like, clear out all these lava cascades. So we can access more and more areas. That's a simple enough goal to strive for right now. Ori is the powerhouse of the blind forest. Call me the freaking mitochondria. Okay. Let's get down through this gauntlet of just noise. Oh. Ow. Ow. Half a life point, no big deal. Yeah, I'll save here. Okay. We're in the Reggie zone. Ooh. She laughed, I heard it. Yeah, don't get used to it, bud. Broken clock is right twice a day. Can I use Sen's light on this one too? I like that statue in the background. Do I just need to kill this thing, actually? These might be doors that also just open when I defeat something. Sure, am I being too mean to you? You can be honest. Am I being too mean to you? I only dish it because I know you can take it. Argon's sassy today. I'm going live right now with a better game and funnier jokes. Oh, so you're saying Ori's a bad game? Those are dangerous. I hate to say it, those are dangerous words. You mean a better game? It is literally such a good game. What the heck is going on, man? This is so scary. I feel like I'm going through like a fire giant's esophagus right now. There's like nowhere to stand. That was terrifying. Oh, that's not the way to go. Am I trying to... Do I need to kill all these things, actually? Because there was another door that needed, like... It looked like it was the same kind that I need to open by, like, defeating something. Do I need to defeat all of these? Or is, like, a specific one that I need to defeat? If I need to defeat all of these, this is going to be very interesting. Dang it! I didn't account for the spike factor. Ow. Save on that one just to get a little life back, and also hopefully save the deaths of those ones. To be honest, is it Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Dang it. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could... Oh. Let's do it like that. Oh, this is... I'm gonna go straight into the spikes! Help! Okay, how am I gonna do this without flinging myself into spikes constantly? I guess carefully is the answer. What the... Oh, I can use the... Okay, wait. I can use them against each other. I don't need to necessarily bash. If I'm just between those two, they'll deal with each other without me having to worry about landing in spikes at all. Okay, just go, like, right here, and they'll just deal with each other, right? Maybe? Okay, I think they missed. That's okay. I got the top one. Honestly, the top one is the hardest one because you have to like send yourself down in order to send its own projectiles back up at it. Done. Beautiful. Get stomped, bozo. Mount Horu? More like Mount Snoru with how easy it is. It's too easy. Why is it... Why, chat, why is this level so easy? Why is this level so easy? Or maybe I'm just really good. Okay, we gotta cross to the other side here. Exclamation point hubris. Nightbot's not even here to validate that. Alright, into the square junction. Where does the square shape go? That's right, in the square hole. Not create a... Okay, I was just a little too close to the edge on that one. Uh-huh. Is this safe? It doesn't look hot. Well, let me rephrase. This particular part of the ground does not look hot. The general look of the screen is quite toasty. It's almost as hot as the UK got this summer. Okay, so if I hit that switch, that's what caused that laser to start going, right? Is there anything I want to do before hitting that switch then? I mean, I can destroy that guy from a distance, from a safe... Ow. From a safe distance. I think I need the laser to break these things open. That's what it looks like to me here. Cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. Yeah, it's gonna break that. Okay. Hide? Come on, Ori. Push it. Can I not push this stone? Oh, I can. Beautiful. We're safe here. Holy cow. That is a strong laser, though. Okay. Just a little circle around. Feeling like Super Meat Boy out here. That does not look like a lava-tight seal to me, but I'll take your word for it. If it's good enough, it's good enough. What can I say? To be fair, I guess lava is not like... Lava is a lot more viscous than water is. Alright, quick save there. That was a good... I liked that room. That was fun. Alright. Next level down. This area really feels like a Zelda temple with all these like these self-contained puzzles in their own rooms. Okay, let's save right there. Oh, we got leeches. We got oh gosh, he can destroy the platforms underneath me. Okay, that's gonna be a slight issue. all right, I understand. All about speed. Help! Okay, over here, over here. Just don't stop. Don't even stop. Don't stop to blink. Nice. Dude, okay, that's so rude. Okay. Not create a soul link near enemies. Frick you, buddy. There's a famous archaeologist with the last name Good Enough. It's a great name. Sen, I need you again. Sen, you're so strong. I hope nothing happens to Sen. I feel like they're gonna set this up to be like a, oh, it's gonna be like the ending of Super Mario Sunshine where Flood dies. Spoilers. I mean, Flood gets repaired. I don't know. I just have a bad feeling. Can I go out this way? Do I need to make my way back through that gauntlet? Why would you say that? Because I don't want it to happen. I said I don't want Sen to die. I don't want anything bad to happen to Sen. And I don't know, I'm just getting a scary feeling. Now that energy is out there in the universe. Look, it either happens or it doesn't. The game's not going to respond to what I say. The game's not listening. Is it? Oh. Okay. Save there. It could be. It didn't ask for permission to connect to my microphone. So I find it highly improbable. Okay. Ow. Rude. Clean, by the way. I actually got out of that other room like way faster than I thought I was going to. I thought that was going to be nasty. And it kind of was. Didn't get out of there like first try or anything, but it was faster than expected. Okay. Oh, this is a long one. Wow. Long and winding and perplexing. And can I stomp you? Thank you. How did I not lose like more health than that, actually? Please ask for permission always. Okay. What are these like beating hearts? Can I do anything with that, or is that... I think this might just be an obstacle. It's just like floating lava that you don't want to touch. As opposed to the non-floating lava that's just fine, as we all know. Okay. That one's like brighter, interestingly. A lot of spots to save here, at least. What do we got? More lasers. Oh, it's rising slowly. Wait, I need to get on the other side of this freaking thing. Okay, wait, come back, come back, come back! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. This is straight out of Celeste. A puzzle like this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Problem is I'm a little floatier than Celeste. Than Madeline. Why didn't I was looking at the... I was trying to look to see if like there was what was the actual way to go. Uh-oh. Come back, please. Issue of the skill variety? I don't know about all that. If I had skill issues in this game, I wouldn't even be in Mount Horu right now. I'd be stuck in the freaking snail swamp or something. This is just hard. Ah! Probably want to use your double jump there, Buster. When was the last time you think someone was unironically called Buster? Like, I don't think so, Buster. Does anyone use that unironically? I kind of want to bring it back. Snail Swamp and Skong. Oh. Speaking of snails. That's what a snail looks like without its shell. Oh, this whole thing is hot here. Hold on a second. I gotta, like, scratch my face. Or you just keep jumping for a second. When you're talking to a guy or a dog named Buster, those don't exist. It's not even like it's not a real name. Oh. No offense to the Busters in chat. I guess it could be a dog's name. I think there are probably actual people named Buster. I've never met one, though. Good, good. I still can't help but feel, though, like blocking these lava flows is not gonna be good in the long run for Mount Horu. If I understand how volcanoes work, I feel like blocking the flow of the lava and allowing it to build up immense amounts of pressure at those blockage points is, like, Maybe not the best plan. Ooh, good heal though. Good heal off the ability point. But you know, as long as we're out of the way by that point, we'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, don't worry. Look, I trust Sen. I trust Sen knows what she's talking about. Ooh. Pressure will be relieved elsewhere, I'm sure. Okay, where to next? I guess either side here works. Let's just go down to this one. Ow. Uh-oh. I can't believe it let me make a save point there. Right in front of the freaking laser. Oh, okay, well the laser doesn't... It's not one of the insta-kill lasers. Do I need to use... Bash? It looks like I could do... Well, I could probably charge jump as well to get up there now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, we can just do that. Okay. Quickly hide in this little pit here. Oh, there's another thing down there as well. I'll have to go for that. But I think I can probably get that on my way back, I would guess. Huh. Well, that's killing me in one. Although I am at 4 HP, so... Girl, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, that's hot, that's hot, that's very hot. Take that hot to go. Chat, who wrote that song? Who sings Hot to Go? Is that Sabrina Carpenter? What do I do here? Just move the rock naturally. Oh, okay. If I dash really quickly, maybe I avoid the laser? Is there another way around here? Oh. I could go up this way by the looks of it. Seems unlikely, though, based on the spike placement. Oh, there's also just a big old freaking rock in the way. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do here? Wait, can I go up that platform there? No, like up here? No. Hot to Go is literally Chapel Rowan. I still haven't listened to Chapel Rowan's songs. Maybe I do need to go up that way. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Can I stomp any of this? Oh! Wait. It moves the rock. Does that do anything, though? It can roll to the other side here. Well, I guess I can pull the rock back. That's the one thing I'm not thinking of right now. But how does this help me? Like, I can let it go. And then it goes, like... Okay, it doesn't go very far at all. Can I send it up? Oh, I can. Probably should have tested that sooner, huh? Okay. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. There's a line in the song I want played at my funeral that's literally "Not everyone can be Freddie Mercury." Probably sung more melodically than I did it justice there. Okay. Wait, get back here! Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that one. Okay, pull this back. This one's a little tricky. Or maybe I'm just bad. Okay. Save here. And send... Oh, this is not going to go well. I need to get into a spot where I can send it like that without me going into the laser. Perhaps like this. Okay. Then I can climb this. Wait, what was the point of even doing that? Because I could just do this. Oh. How is this gonna work? Oh. Okay. Jump up here. I can solve puzzles, I promise. And now we do this. And now we send this up onto the platform. We send it up onto the platform is the thing. We send it up onto that platform. That's the crazy thing. Send it up onto the platform. We send it up onto the platform. Beautiful. Expertly done. Do I even need the rock up there? Well, I have it now, so... We also need to get past this, like, top part up here. How in the world am I going to do that? Can I just... Oh, wait, can I send the rock, like, all the way up into the... Can I, like, lodge it up there? Get up there. Get up there. Stay up there. Don't do it! Huge. Bang. And then save here just to be safe. Oh. Like if I send the rock up. Maybe, let me complete the rest of this area first. Maybe it'll, like, stop the laser entirely if I just finish this out. Go for it, Sen. Fantastic. Oh, that's a big one! Yes! Alright, that's big progress. That's big progress right there. Save. The laser is still going. I can't help but notice that. How do you get past this? Chat, am I stupid? Well. Like, to get across there, I need something to be blocking it from higher up, right? If I try to send the rock up, I just get flung down here. Pull this back. That do anything for you? What if I, like... I was thinking maybe I could, like, use the charge jump into there and, like, launch the rock up above myself, higher. to keep it like above me while I grab the ability cell thing. Can I grab it with a light burst? That's a big no. What kind of answer do you want to that question? Can I grab it with the rock? If I just like send it? Oh gosh. I have to be able to do this. I mean, I have all the things. Might be overthinking this one. Might be overthinking this one. Do I just come at it from the other side? Jump in there. Nope. Bro, get out of here. Might be overthinking this one, you say. Wait. Wait, there was a UI thing that said something about dashing. Oh. Oh. It's just that easy. Okay. I guess that works. Man, I thought I'd do some big brain nonsense there, but no, it really is just that. You just point the arrow at it to get through. Well, sorry about that. Sorry that took so long. What the heck? Gotta go down here as well, though. Whee! I just got an achievement, find all secrets, by the way. Apparently, I've found all the secrets. Ooh. I found all the secrets, but there's still so much more to find. I guess none of these other, like, things are actual secrets. They're just collectibles. 77% of the way through Mount Horu. Chad is going too fast. Ow. Oh, I can't create a soul link there. But I can create one there. I can create one there. Oh. We haven't done this side, have we? Ow. Oh. No, yeah, we gotta shoot straight across. Boing. Right there. Does she know? In before I get to the end of Mount Horu and it says Act 1 complete. It would be maybe the greatest, most cinematic moment in gaming history. Okay. Can I break this? Not with my piddly little stomp, apparently. Is that a skeleton? What the heck is a frog doing in here? How did you survive this long in here? The equivalent of Midgar or FF7. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Does that devalue me as a gamer? It's like one of the most like critically acclaimed games of all time. I've literally never played it. I know next to nothing about it. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta stop this now. This seems bad. This seems like chase music. Oh no! And that's how Ori's story ends. Help! Dash. Oh. Clean. Ginso tree? That was not. How can you be devalued as a gamer? We don't allow gatekeeping? True. One in chat if you've played Final Fantasy VII, though. Two in chat if you're like me and have not experienced it. Oh, that's hot. Save right there. Like, it is an old game right now, so I feel like there's probably a lot of people these days that have never experienced it. They did a re-release though, but are they in the process of re-releasing it across like multiple different games? Like, didn't they re-release like disc or like remaster or whatever, disc 1? 2, but it's in the backlog. What the heck is this, by the way? This is crazy. Yeah, only Woolen feet, interestingly. I think it's almost complete or fully complete at this point. I'll have to look into it. It'll be an interesting thing to experience in some regard. Don't know if that would be a stream experience or if that would be just a thing to play on my own. Okay. Oh, I guess this works, maybe? Ah! A little close for comfort on that one. That seems like everything in this cavern, though, so that's good. This kind of looks like something, though. I could just, like, squeeze through there. Little nutty putty cave moment. Remake trilogy. They're doing it from the ground up remake, which means they're releasing it as a different game. I have not played any Final Fantasy game to completion. Hilariously, the only Final Fantasy game I have any experience with whatsoever as far as like actually playing it is Final Fantasy 1 on like the NES. Which is like a completely different experience compared to like the cinematic Final Fantasies of these days. But I can safely say Final Fantasy 1 is my favorite Final Fantasy. This is the only one that I played. I might be like the only person that can say that Final Fantasy 1 is my favorite. That's one of those... The purple doors are ones we need to kill all the monsters, right? Or do I just need to kill this guy? It's been a while since I've seen one of these guys. Oh god. Oh, that's diabolical. That is dastardly and devilish. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Grab that real quick. Oh, just missed. How did that miss? It literally overlapped his pixels. I want a pixel count. Make like the mermaid and pixel count that one. Okay, they hit him on that one. How are these missing? Oh. Dude. Please. I was gonna say there's no physically possible way that could even miss. Let me through, let me through, let me through. I'm gonna die. Am I safe here? Okay, we're safe. Beautiful. Tried to get into 10, but couldn't deal with all the cinematics when I was that age. I watched Nintendo Capri Suns Final Fantasy X Let's Play. Way back in the day. How am I 95% of the way through Mount Horu? So I probably Final Fantasy X is one of the ones that I know a good amount about. That seems like the way we actually want to go. Like I know Blitzball. You think I don't know Blitzball? I know Blitzball. That's Final Fantasy X, right? Then they came out with like Final Fantasy X-2, right? Is that the only one they did that with, or have they done that with other Final Fantasies, where they'll come up with like whatever number -2? I gotta get back up so I can go get those things as well. How are we getting out of this pit down here? Carefully is the answer. Did they do that with 13? Was 13 an MMO? I know 15's an MMO, right? But I thought it wasn't... I don't think 15 was the first MMO. Final Fantasy. 13 is not an MMO? Was 11 an MMO? 11 and 14, okay. '15 is fantastic for the record. So I've heard. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I have heard great things about 15. New achievement, safe and sound. Save at every spirit portal. Love that. To grab this as well. And we're at full HP. That's fine. Send this guy up into the wall real quick. Oh, for a second I was like, why didn't he explode? Not bad. I just received an achievement. I'm crushing these achievements like no tomorrow. Crush down in these achievements like they're Oreo cookies. I've 100% mastered the map. So you're telling me there's no Act 2? Sag. Alright. Well, that seems to be it then. We've cleared out all the lava we have to in Mount Horu here. Oreo cookies. Okay, +2 there, +2. 13-2 and Lightning Returns. 13 got 2 sequels. Am I ready for this? I'm getting goosebumps. Why'd the music cut out? Why'd the music cut out, though? What is that? Mother Brain? Sen? The element of warmth is within our grasp. With the elements restored, we could undo the effects of her wrath. Uh-oh. Oh. Kuro, please! We can be on the same side here. I promise. Ooh. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm just running, I'm going. Oh. Man, it would have been so cool to get that done in like without dying. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Anyone have the death counter? 293. It's not going 300. Oh gosh, that was way too close. The screen was getting all red. even redder than it already is. That's acid. Ow! Jesus. What the heck, Kuro? Oh my gosh, literally jump scared. It's not going 300. It's not going 300. That was a terrible death, though. Nice try, Kuro. I just want to... Can we just talk, please? We don't have to be enemies. Okay, so I gotta be faster there. I gotta be faster there. Killed her children, of course she's mad. Yes, but I mean, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was the light that did it. I'm just a product of the light. It wasn't me. I want to help. I bet you could skip that last one. Okay. Is that not acid? I thought that was acid. I didn't think I could go into the water there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense if that's not acid. 297 deaths, by the way. It's not go... Chat. 298 deaths, by the way. It's not going 300. I'm focusing. I'm activating my ultra gamer instinct. PB, PB. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, okay. It's not going 300. It's not going 300! Help! 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 It's not going 315. I gotta give myself some kind of buffer here. It's not going 315. It never has, never will. I mean, it's definitely not going 400. Are you crazy? We ought to stay under Silk Song levels of deaths here. Otherwise, what am I even doing? Nice try, Kuro. One step ahead of you. Oh gosh. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell what I was even doing. Like, the wind stopped. There was no wind. New PB, though. New PB. Maybe I'm supposed to bash off of the rocks that are falling. I think that's the way. Oh my gosh, not that rock, though. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Rude. Ow. It's fine. Please, one more! Literally one more! I just needed to grab the wall. I was expecting there to be at least one more rock. New PB. Holy. Well, I don't even know what happened there. Nice, okay. Progress, so we make it to the water. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Oh! We good? We made it? She left them to burn. Thought she vanquished my light. Ori! The spirit tree, so close, is our only hope left. Ori, just a little farther. Come on. Spirit tree's near. There's one more step to take. The forest of Nibble will live once again. Ah! That actually scared me. This scared me so bad. Naru. Please. Naru, I need you. It's not rain, chat. Those are my tears. Oh my god, what an ending! I need to get myself together. I was actually gosh, okay, wow. 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 That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful and such a nice, hopeful ending. I mean, obviously, I wish Kuro didn't have to... hadn't sacrificed herself like that. Man, wow. What a beautiful story, what a beautiful game. Oh... It's not sequel bait, that's just a good ending. No, I mean, if I didn't know there was a sequel, I wouldn't even be expecting a sequel from that. I would just take that ending as, you know, ending on a hopeful note. Even though there was a lot of tragedy throughout this entire story, there's still hope. At the end of it all, life can go on. Life can endure. There's hope. But there is a sequel, so I guess, you know, it technically counts as sequel bait, because, you know, the sequel's there. I love this game. Amazing recommendation, chat. Amazing recommendation for the Ori game. I can't believe I put this off for so long. I am so excited to experience the second game as well. If it's anywhere near this level, or even, like, better than this, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Huge shout-outs to everyone who worked on this, and it's just, oh my gosh. I'm glad I backtracked before going through this. It would feel kind of lame if I, like, if I saw that beautiful cinematic ending, and then I was like, oh, but I have to go back for one last life cell. No, I'm kind of glad that I went and got everything before I did that. This feels like the right note to end things on for this game. I wasn't ready to end this game, though. I fully expected, like, one more stream after this. But we just kind of went through it. Watch your completion only be 98% for some reason. Oh no, she missed the secret hidden... ability points in the final Kuro chase sequence. I need to take a drink, replenish some of the water I lost from crying. Wait, you didn't grab that? Wait. Time to replay the whole game. Production babies. Shoutouts to Penny, Lila, and Sylvie. Lila and Sylvie, are they twins? Was this a Kickstarter game? Was this game kickstarted? Or was this just made? Aww. Moon Studio would like to thank all the fans of Ori and the Blind Forest for their continued and heartfelt support. Sin. Aww. Great shot to end on. Fantastic. The art in this game just... Oh, I don't even need to say anything more than that. Ali, thank you for the 52 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Approximately 0.1 seconds after the end of Ori's credits, popping in with the Rakuen recommendation. It's coming. It's coming, I promise you. Your persistence will pay off. Your persistence will pay off. It will. Thank you for your long-term support and generosity. Didn't even notice? Oh, yeah, we literally just finished the game. What's my percentage looking like? 100%. 11 hours? Is that a world record? Chat, is that a world record? Did I get all the achievements? Let me check my achievement progress here. I did not get all the achievements. I'm missing 14 achievements somehow. Holy cow. Ori 2 first. I mean, I did say I was doing the Ori games back to back. I already said that in the past. I literally did say that, yeah, so... I'd love to have you here to enjoy the Ori games, though, Ali. I will enjoy Rakuen when the time comes, but I hope you can enjoy the other games as we play them, too. I wonder what achievements I'm even missing here. I'll probably come back for them at some point, though. I'll probably come back for them at some point. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I try my best, but you stream when I'm at work. Yeah, I guess the hours just don't always line up. I can't believe 3 streams is all it took for Ori and the Blind Forest. I mean, I knew it was a shorter game on the shorter side. That still feels like not enough. But we have Ori and the Will of the Wisps to look forward to next, which I will be starting, like, next week, because we might as well just keep going, keep the Ori train rolling, right? And the sequel is even better, so I've been told. Chat, I hope you enjoyed Ori and the Blind Forest. I know I certainly did. I want to come back to this and do, like, the higher difficulties, look at the other achievements and stuff, and see what I can figure out there. But that's going to be it for me today. Perfect timing, honestly. Just over 5 hours for everything here. I will be live again tomorrow. That's right. The rare Monday stream, because I want to stream some more. Because I want to do Mystria, and I also want to do Fish Tank speedruns. And I want, like, more stream time to do them all. I want more stream time, and I have the energy that I want to do things. So I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow too. Fields on Monday. I don't know if I'm doing Fields and Mystery tomorrow, or if I'm doing Fish Tank speedruns, or if we'll do like a hybrid stream like we did on Saturday. We'll see. I'm messing though, not actually mad. I know. Love you, Ali. It's a good bit. And it'll pay off spectacularly when I actually do play Rakuen. Oh, Gamer Gauntlet, too. We gotta go back for that at some point. Thanks for today's stream. Thanks for showing up. I'll be live again tomorrow, chat. Same time, same place. You know the deal. And I'll figure out what I want to do before then. Until then, I appreciate you. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you on the flip side. Zargon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!